Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Rovi? What's up, K2? How you doing today? We are back, getting on with our 3x3. Just having a look at our fake contracts. Some of the ones that are going to unlock soon. I think we're going to stick with the same one. There's other ones that are like just a little bit tempting, but they all involve getting games on Tide Prison, which last time we tried to do that, we queued for 25 minutes and couldn't get a game, so... As much as I would like to kind of do the boss hunt one, I don't think that's going to be an option. Unless I do the Tide Prison one off stream in the evening. So maybe we'll try that at some point. But for the time being, we'll just keep playing on AZ3 because we can just kind of play and enjoy AZ3. And if we get in a good situation to do this, we can do it. And if not, we'll just, you know, have some fun on AZ3. Make some money. On 27 mil at the moment. So we've lost a fair bit of cash recently. We did spend 19... Well, 19. We did spend 7 mil buying a laptop for my black site upgrade, for my decontamination chamber. Oh, this is actually the red we found yesterday. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that was quite a nice turn of events. I really want to get this upgrade. It's such a nice upgrade. But we need so many of these. So I might try and grind some of the spawns for these today. That'd be interesting to do. And then if we somehow happen just to get 3 lucky kills, then we can go and do the rest of that mission. I think that's probably a good approach. I'm going to keep using this RM277 because it's been very fun. Let's just see what ammo we've got for that. We've got a little bit of gold. And then I think that's all the purple we have. So let's get like a free box of purple for this because I think we're going to use this a bunch today. Kind of my go-to gun, really, at the moment. It's not often I actually really end up using the new seasonal guns loads, but fuck it, let's take 2. This one has kind of been working for me. So I think let's just load in purple, but we'll bring a mag of gold, and then like if we pick up, you know, if we pick up a kill, then we'll start using the gold ammo maybe. I don't know. We'll have a mag of gold. It's fine. Can't make back up my mind. No, we'll start with purple. Because then I can like shoot bots with my main gun a bit more and stuff as well. I think that'd be fine. Right, we need repairs. We just bring like an old one of these. Is that going to repair that? Probably. Close enough. And then we need a helmet repair. What's up, Walrus? How you doing? Yeah, on a little bit early today. I've got to finish a touch early to go and do some Rise stuff. So, yeah, I'll be finishing kind of maybe like an hour early. Something like that. So I just wanted to get on a little bit earlier than usual. I can go there. Right. I think I'll stick with the solo Uluru. It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird. But it is kind of fun. So I think we'll just roll with it. See how we get on.
Ensure success in every mission you accept.
Kind of enjoying, you know, just doing something a little bit different. What's up, Nando? Love the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome, buddy. Abdo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. What's up, Cloud? Long ass solo queues are killing me. Yeah, they can be a pain, right? I'm really hoping they decide to take some action on some of this stuff soon. I don't know what that would be from their side, their perspective, from the devs' perspective. But I mean, it's being talked about so much now, like everywhere. Just hoping that's been enough to, like, literally the next comment in World Chat is like moaning about everyone in. You know, World Chat is moaning about matchmaking, where they're not insulting each other. I've also convinced myself that solo Toxic would actually be kind of OP. Yeah, I never really played Toxic. That'd be a big one to learn. I mean, the smokes would definitely be useful. I mean, you can still slam them with your ult. That's always a pain in the ass. What's up, Ishmael? How you doing? Yeah, on a little early today. Finishing a touch early, so. Well, like, it seems crazy. You know, we have at the moment, I think, what, like 7 queues, something like that. You could possibly queue into. What we got? There's what? I guess 0 damn easy, 0 damn normal, AZ3 easy and normal, Lally easy is 5, and then rotating space and Brakesh normal, and rotating Tide hard and space hard. So there's 7 different queues. And like obviously players aren't evenly distributed, but like 7 queues, say you need 18 players for each lobby, and that's kind of more than you'd need because there'd be some solos in there. But say, I don't know, say it's 16. That's 112 players theoretically you'd need queuing at one time, evenly distributed in each queue to just start a game immediately for every queue. And obviously that's not how people really queue. They queue, you know, lots of people just focus on Zero Dam because it's quicker and queuing at different times and whatever, but like that's not a huge, you know, 112 people to fill up queuing at the same time to fill up all of the different queues. Considering, you know, when you look at BR games, look at PUBG, you know, that needs 100 people to start a game, to just start one round, you know. It seems kind of crazy when you're playing and then it takes like 10 minutes to start a game. You're like, there's not, you can't find like 16 people in the entirety of Europe that currently want to play Space City normal, or, you know, Brakesh normal, or Tide Prison hard. Just seems absolutely bonkers. I'm like, half the time there's like more people watching my stream than it seems like there's is queuing on the entirety of the Europe servers on anything other than Zero Dam. What's up, JP? How you doing? Gears, how you doing? Blinding smokes, ult for pushing. Yeah, fast healing, true. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I don't think gear-based matchmaking or ticket-based matchmaking is a thing, Cloud. It's just, you know, it's just random. But I swear there's something, like, broken in there somewhere. It seems so weird. Yeah, I agree, Walrus. I think, like, I'm like, there's more people, if, like, 5% of the people that, you know, there's 13,000 people or whatever watched that YouTube video I did the other day. 600 comments. Like, it feels like there's more people in global chat talking about matchmaking being slow than are actually in the matchmaking pool. It was weird. Cheeky bit of infirmary. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Absolute dickhead. What game is this? This is Delta Force. Welcome, Riley. God, so much noise. Well, I should stop wearing this helmet. It just gives me anxiety from hearing absolutely everything on the map at all times. Keeping my ears open. Still on the fake contract from yesterday? Yes, I am. But we're not going too crazy on it. We're just going to, like, play AZ3, and, you know, if we get in a situation where we can do it, then great. But we're just going to move around AZ3 and try and get some gear and, you know, have good games. Did I try ABI? No, not yet. I would like to at some point. So is there anything else to Ularu's passive, or is it just like he takes a bit less fall damages, or is he just like his limbs don't break as easily or something? I need to remind me to read it when I'm actually like not in a game. Yeah, Nox is one people talk about as being very strong solo op a lot. I think I need more practice in it. But I don't like, I just don't really, I don't have my head round like. Same with Tempest, really. Like, my head isn't in the, like, use the ult and then do a crazy, like, aggressive push kind of game. I feel like also, I don't know if it really plays to my strength. Like, I prefer picking up, like, the first kill. I mean, I guess you can still pick up the first kill kind of sneakily. But like for me, like pushing and jumping and swinging corners against like multiple opponents, like I just don't think my reaction speeds and the quality of my aim is like, good enough for that to be a reliable way for me to play. He doesn't get slowed down whilst getting shot. Okay, interesting. That's my little gun. What's up? I don't think we need more water. I've got loads of water and none of the other thing. I think Stinger is a good solo choice. But I think like whatever is the best solo choice, I think it depends on how you play. It depends on your skill set. It depends on your strengths and weaknesses. Your experience with whichever operators. But obviously some of those things can be developed and improved. Yeah, Shepherd takes less explosive damage. I remember that one. You had to fire a shot, didn't you? What do we want? Oh, that's 11. I can't see because of radiation. 0, 11, 1.
Initiating moderator injection sequence.
Question is solo for what kind of gameplay? Yeah, exactly. But then also there's different ways to fight as well. It's not just like, do you want to fight? It's like how you want to fight. Somebody in Geeks Chat said the other day, make Zero Dam easy only. Seems controversial, but would work if the season's missions restructured. I don't see that work. Like Zero Dam Normal is the most popular mode in the entire game. It seemed crazy to get rid of it. Like people love just going on there to grind, ranked points and get quick games and PvP. Yeah, it could definitely reduce the number of queues down a bit more. But yeah, it's always going to annoy people when you do that. But I think there's other intrinsic problems in the matchmaking rather than that can't just be solved by having less queues. I mean, obviously just having like one map would, the queues would be quick, but wouldn't be great. We should probably bandage up this wound because it does make you slowly tick HP when you got a wound. Like that wound would get healed automatically when my rads go away. Fuck's sake. This is why it's useful to have a few of these like cat tourniquets on this map. Remove easy from Zero Dam since we have AZ3. Well, I would say if they were going to do something like that, you would alternate rotation of having Zero Dam easy and AZ3 easy alternating in a map rotation. I think that would be a reasonable solution. You're never going to please all the people all the time, but I don't think that would be particularly Stop giving me wounds. I'm running out of these. I don't think that would be unreasonable. Sounds like fucking Duke Nukem, this guy. Hey Venom, how you doing? Alright, well no one's come in here. Thought they might. Okay. Are my rads nearly down? Oh my god, I know. Well, my rads will be gone soon, so. It's giving me a whole bunch of wounds. How many teams spawn in the new map? I don't know, we think maybe 7 or 8. I don't know, I don't think I've really seen more than 6, but someone said they'd counted more players than 6 teams, so I don't know. Needs more science. I haven't really seen any data on either. Ooh. Where's that? Over there. Southwest. Okay, towards the center. Well, let's go north and just see if these spawns, the red spawns, have been checked up there. Yeah, did we check this? No. Yeah, the rad damage noise is really annoying, but it's a nice mechanic. I really like it. And it does make the decontamination chamber upgrades very, very powerful once you get the top one, particularly. Excuse me. I'm kind of flying naked because we can't scan anything. Does this not get... Oh, it gets filled up, not emptied, right? Or is that making the rad noise? I thought there was another rad container. It's a little playery. Right, we're going to go out north. Those isotopes are so hard to find. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I've just got my second tier upgrade done on decontamination. But, yeah, I've got to find another 6. It's kind of crazy. Got the noise of these bots is crazy. I killed 17 operators on AZ3 Easy Mobile the other day. They were still shooting in the middle. So what's that? So what, 18 is 6 teams? Plus you, so there was at least 7 teams. So yeah, I mean, that does kind of line up with the idea that there would be 8 there, doesn't it? I've heard a couple of people say that. I don't know. Seems like a lot, but then I guess it's kind of Lyalley Grove sized, and I think that's probably what you get on Lyalley is 8. Something in the middle here. Oh, I need to put some sort of quick bind on my knife slash. Right, I'm gonna check these red spawns and then we'll just go in the middle and see what's going on. See if we can get a kill. Like I said, I'm not gonna force it too much today on the fake contract. We're just kind of gonna play and try and, you know, see if we can pick up some cheeky reds, and then just we'll let the fake contract come to us. That's my plan. If we can make some money, then great. It's always a little harder when you don't have the 3x3, but probably check that rad room. We found a crazy red yesterday, just in a random climbing bag. A red that was it the portable? No, not isotope. That's the thing we were just talking about. The, I don't know. What was the thing we found yesterday? It's got a weird name that I keep forgetting. It was like 4 or 5 mil though. One of the weird, like, kind of fuel things. As if it were fate. Oh.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation.
Uranium? Is it uranium? Energy? The energy thing, it looks a bit like a reactor, yeah. And it's used for the top tier upgrade of the decontamination chamber, but it's not one of the new reds. I can't remember what the fuck it was called now. Hey Sneaky, how you doing? Quite a lot of movement, but probably AI, I think. Rocket fuel in space is so hard to get. Oh yeah. Prototype power fusion. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, that's it. Sounds about right. Ah, nice Sneaky. Hope you enjoy. I got on slightly early today. But yeah, we pulled that red yesterday. Managed to sneak that out. That was very exciting. Very exciting game. Getting a 3x3 out. That's worth 4 or 5 mil when you don't have a 3x3. Can't be bothered to go and check the things down the water. Let's just go check in here. Early. Yeah, a little bit early today. I got to finish like an hour early, so I just wanted to hop on a bit earlier. How you doing, Archie? I haven't found one there yet. It can be a spawn. Most of the other spawn, well, not most of them, but quite a few of the other spawns on that map, I have now found a red, or seen a red there at some point, like either me or my teammates or something. How goes my poker deck collection? I haven't really been worrying about it. I'm just kind of taking them when I find them. So quite a few to go. I think I haven't put them in a box yet. So I've got one box for it in my collection room that I found. So I then need to like, should I buy another one to actually put my cards in, and then I can keep the one in my collection room, right? I guess that makes sense. Well, I can't buy it from med supplies now because I found one in Raid and have it in my collection room. You bought 2. Getting mixed messages, chat. I'm assuming you're done with the main missions. Yeah, I'm like literally on the last mission, which I can't do until I finish my fake contract. I'm doing the main mission here. I think we'll just move through the back of the map here and do a bit of looting on the other side and kind of reset, I think. Take a bit of, profit for first game on today, hopefully. Did we bump into someone? You can only have 2 max in your stash and collection room. Oh, that sounds okay. I've only got 1. Then presumably you need to buy more anyway to upgrade the slot in your collection room, or do you just upgrade it with money? That was close. Wow. I think he heard me because he's jumping. Nice. Right, we got to get out of it before they turn up. We can take paid because that guy had 60 grand. Get up this ladder real quick. Let's go do this ladder and zip before these guys get to that door and see me would be ideal. Oh yeah, he had a bigger rig, didn't he? But it's fine. Doesn't matter now. We are engineers, so we can just go and snip this, right? So I think that guy would have been doing the flagship mission with his teammates and then was maybe running around to just do a mission, or... Oh, I can jump over this, can't I? Was just running around to, I don't know, do a mission or do some, like, check some red spawns or something, I would guess. How much is my playtime this season? I don't know. I do not know. Thanks, buddy.
To pick you up at the extraction point.
Trying to find me. I'm gone. Well, that turned a 500k raid into a 1.6 mil. Happy with that. Hey, friend. I got a new 3x3 red today. Nice. What one did you get? As in, like, the new one on this map? Good raid, that. See, it's quite easy to get kills when you're not trying to force it and you just kind of wait for the kill to come. It's just trying to make that happen 3 times and then do the flagship. A bit trickier. It's such a shame this mission isn't like... Just, if it was over multiple games but without dying, it'd be much better. You know, we could manage that a lot easier, I think. Yeah, say that. You can take it in and out your collection and put the cards in it. Okay, interesting. We'll have a look at that at some point. I'm not in a rush to buy another card box. And, yeah, the smooth bore is, like, so expensive at the moment. It feels like I've already just smashed, like, 6-7 mil on a laptop for my decontamination upgrade. Well, positive start to the day, I'd say that. That guy ate a bunch of bullets, didn't he? It was just purple rounds, I guess, we were firing at him. We'll just sell that as well. We can build our own build. Since it's so cheap. Didn't even take a shot. Right, we might need a bit more ammo for this guy. Beautiful. Where did that go? Oh, thanks. We do not want to carry quite so much of that around. Everything else here is kind of fine. We can go again. Oh, we do want to... Oh, not that. Thank you. We do want to take a little medi thing, don't we? It was very handy last game. And maybe just to back up one of these because we're a little low on that one. Show play time. All right. Since you asked so fucking nicely. 54 hours. Check Uluru passive. That's a much better suggestion. Has stronger resistance against slow effects from fractures and class gear. Okay, nice. There we go. I do remember that now. And then, yeah, we kind of know about these ones. Tell the devs to nerf 0 damn bots. I will let them know for you. Yeah, I feel like if we can kind of do raids like that, that's going to work quite well for us today. Just gradually creep that money up rather than just crazily throw myself into every fight, desperately trying to get these, you know, 3 kills every game. Probably a more of a sensible way to play whilst I'm playing solo today. I'm going to do some squads tomorrow with Salty, I think. So that will... yeah, maybe... Oh, hang on. Am I missing something? No, we just not got anything safe boxed. That's fine. So yes, that'll be a bit of a different vibe. Hidden passive is no blurry vision from headshot or abdominal shot as long as you haven't been full killed. Nice. Yeah, I haven't found a red joker yet. Is there just one red joker? I got this gold joker. What's up, Norberto? How you doing? I want to find that new red. I just don't know the spawns for it. I just checked that one spawn that I know. Well, watch my video that literally tells you all of the spawns for the new reds and the new gold. And then you'll know. And you'll be fine. What's that stash at the moment? 465. It's definitely gone down a bit recently with some of the investment we've made. But then collection room's kind of gone up, right? We're at 194 mil now. This is the new thing we added. Prototype fusion power unit we found yesterday. So that just went in. And then we also just added in the ECMO because we got that from the seasonal missions. Or yesterday as well. Day before yesterday. And then, yeah, Sarah card box went in recently. And reactor cooling core and the uranium sample we've got. And one day I'm going to have to start grinding Brakesh and Tide Prison if I want to find a bunch of this other stuff, really. But I don't know when that's going to be. Hey, Nervies, how far am I on the 3x3? I've just got to do one fake contract, and then that unlocks the very final mission, which is quite an easy one to just finish off. Have I checked the med vent inspection? Oh, I don't think I have. Remind me, we'll have a look in my collection room. Cement trucks in AZ3 easy drop reds. Cement trucks in any game mode on any map can drop reds, but it's you know, it's very rare. But yeah, I found a power battery pack in a cement truck one time on Zero Dam. You know, gold bars, stuff like that. Yeah, cement trucks are always worth checking. They make a bit of noise, which can be an issue sometimes, but...
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
Experiment 66 is
See if anyone turns up here.
T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Ugh, distracted by the cement truck. Silly. Oh, there were two of them. I don't think we would have much chance there. Well, we learned a valuable lesson. Not to fanny around with loot when we know there could be a team nearby. What's up, Laugh? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oblivion, how you doing? Roro, good to see you. Me and my fan found the microreactor in Zero Dam. Zip just randomly. Such a great feeling when you find a massive red just like laying around on the floor. Yeah, we'll use that old vest is good. We don't want to bring that. We'll just bring a normal one. Yeah, it's two of the closest possible spawns you can really get there. Hopefully we've got a... Yeah, we're going to buy like nearly new armor just to save a little bit of money. That was fast. Little Delta Force speed run there for you all. Let's just buy a few of these. There we go. And same for meds, just to save us a bit of money when we're rebuying today. Just buy the stuff. I don't care. This is like tripled in price. It's so clunky. Cool. Right, we got that. And we got this guy. I think the rest is fine. I really enjoyed that K437 we were using yesterday. It's just an expensive gun. They spawn right there. Yeah, just on the other side of that building. About 20 yards around the corner. But I keep getting distracted by the cement truck. So yeah, you need. They're not always going to be there because there's multiple different spawn points players could spawn at. But yeah, it's one you need to be aware of when you're at either of those. Like 2 of the closest ones you can get. Although there's a few different close ones. It's also like a fully radioactive area, so if you have a longer fight, it gets quite intense because you're all ratted to fuck. A few steps done while we're queuing in here. It's not the most subtle solo skin to go for, really, is it? It's not going to make me hard to spot. I'm hoping it will strike fear into the hearts of my opponents. That's my game plan. I think it makes sense to keep the purple loaded though for the first scrap. If we get enough, if we end up getting 1 kill, then I'll start loading some gold into it, I think. Because otherwise, you have games. There'll be plenty of games today where we just get killed before we've even barely fired a shot, and then you're just throwing away 30 gold rounds each time. Which is gonna cost, which is worth what, like, the price of our vest, basically. What's my current mission? Just got a fake contract to do, which is like 3 kills on this map, and then do the flagship contract and extract. But yeah, we're just kind of playing AZ3 solos and just seeing how we get on. If we manage to, get in a situation where it looks like we can do that mission, then we'll do it. But otherwise, we're just kind of playing and having fun, trying to find some loot. Taking in sort of mid-tier kits. I mean, what's this kit cost us? Probably about 800k, I guess, roughly. So, that's kind of the benchmark of what we need to try and bring out to balance out our losses today. Enemies can see this skin in game. Correct, they can see this one in game, but the Nox Vigil ones, they can't. Those are gold skins. Enemy players can't see those. But the red ones, the ultimates like this, can be seen by everyone. Like the Hatclaw one that I always use, whatever that's called. And the Crazy Viren one, and Subrosa and stuff. Inky Reflections, that Hatclaw one. MP5 with rip ammo has been put in for the work for you this season. Nice. Love that, Geordie. Right, we can do the same again. This time we won't fanny around with the cement truck, which is currently invisible.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Natural radiation to cut this. So I'm not currently in a that's very interesting. I'm currently not in a radiated area. Where does it be? It said it was radiated back there. Why is this not? Why am I not radiated? Now I'm radiated again. That's so weird that you're radiated out there and then... Very weird boundaries of the rads there. Like if you just stop, then it... the rads go or something? It does seem weird that the when you have those skins that can't be seen by other players. So... Spawn protection for rads? I don't think so, because it popped up immediately saying I was getting rads at the start and then kind of disappeared again. Like, you always get rads when you come into this area. It just seemed like a weird boundary of it there that we kind of went out of somehow. And now my rads has gone crazy from opening those 2 containers whilst being hit. Let's go have a shower. Wrong Joker. Okay, nice. Let's have a look in here. Why is it taking so long for you to get an AZ3 solo match? 20 minutes still waiting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the queues aren't great generally right now. I managed to queue in fairly quickly for my AZ3 solos today. I'm on Europe at the moment. Birdies. God, I wish this was in a bush. Why is it just sat right there? It's so bait. Oh, someone's looted here, okay.
Behold, Havoc's
Could well be a player here.
reactor, the crowning achievement of human intellect. Copy the experimental data. If things go sideways, those backups will be invaluable.
This is outside that I can hear. Well, looks pretty looted. That's just a bot down there. Excuse me.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Okay. Just keep moving around. This makes you a bit anxious when you can't just scan the building.
Warning. Core reactor power output
This is the
surging.
climbing bag. We found the huge red in yesterday, by the way. I feel like we got to look now. Yeah, I kind of like... Uluri's been fun for the solos for, like, when you want to pile on util for third party or when you get a knock. But it's definitely quicker to... When you want to just run around and loot, it's definitely quicker using a hat claw because you can just scan an area and be like, cool, it's clear, and then just full sprint around and loot everywhere. You don't have to kind of be... The bot. You don't have to be sort of sneaking around, you know. Get out that way? No. It's a bot. Right. Ah! Just Terrible timing. Unlucky. Nothing you can really do about that. Boom, 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 boom. Everything had already been looted there pretty much, Archer. Just got the new 3x3. Nice. Congratulations. Hacklaw knives recharge faster by killing bots. That is true. That is also handy. Yeah, super unlucky there with the timing. When we decided to cross the plaza, just the dude walking up the stairs. Yeah, 466 plus the obviously the armor we bought earlier. We got everything we need. We good. Right. We need to have an extraction this time. Keep our balance healthy. Yeah, changing server region can help with your queue times. You know, this time of day queuing in Southeast Asia tends to be quicker. Like Europe doesn't seem terrible at the moment for this map, but if I want to play on like Space or Brakesh, then I normally have to queue Southeast Asia or Asia. So, Traum, how you doing? What's my honest thoughts on this season so far? I think it's great. I think the new map is amazing. I really enjoy all the new content. But I think there's some massive issues with matchmaking that need urgent addressing. So just get matchmaking times down, whatever solution they end up taking. They need to just revamp how matchmaking works because it's just way too slow for 90% of players. Across all platforms, multiple regions. You know, anyone who doesn't just play in a organized 3-man, yeah, has to deal with incredibly slow play times. And I think probably the bulk of players playing are playing squad fill or solo, I think, Rio. What's up, Jin? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, mine haven't been horrendous today. On AZ, we've been getting in a minute or two. I'll take that. We're on EU at the moment.
I'll show them pain.
In the Africa server where I'm from, I waited almost 10 minutes for one match last night. Yeah, that's pretty bad, right? Have I done the fake contract yet? No, not yet.
A Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
Just having some fun on AZ3. Okay, over on the east. Oh god, this spawn's pretty horrible as well. This is another one where you can spawn really close to a team. So we'll just keep an eye out for that. Hope they don't send a raptor up within the first 4 seconds of the match.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
What's up, Planes? How you doing today, dude?
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Well, we've not been immediately pushed here, which is nice. You did tourist earlier. You got killed by a shark in prison, but a random stinger saved you. Nice. Yeah, I just can't get games on prison during the day, so it's not an option, unfortunately. Oh my god. How's that dude even see me? This bot kills me. Oh my god. Why is that dude even looking there? I mean, I guess it's a spawn, but the spawn was ages ago. Jesus. That was unlucky. Such a rubbish spawn, that one. Like, you can have that team right next to you, and then, yeah, another team up in Purification, potentially. Pain. What's our bucket list? How you doing? Yeah, we probably weren't getting out of there anyway, because we were backed into a corner, unfortunately. That's all fine. The pain. Sometimes you die in 6 seconds. Yeah, the new map's quite bad for it. There's quite close spawns. I mean, Zero Dam can kind of be the same, I guess. But I think there's a few quite awkward spawns to work with in AC3. I mean, that one's probably the worst in terms of, like, there's quite limited options of where else you can go from that one, I would say. Like, the one we had earlier where we died very early, you don't have to go towards that, you know, that spawn in the radioactive area where there can be another team. Hey, Royke, how you doing? But that one's quite awkward because you're kind of in that bottom corner. I mean, the other day when I was playing with Geeks and Hurskers, we just jumped in the water and swam, didn't we? Yeah, I don't mind dying quickly if the matchmaking's quick. It's fine. It's when if the matchmaking takes 10 minutes to get in a game and then you die in 10 seconds, then it's pretty annoying. If you get in match quick, it doesn't really matter. But you going for the skin then, I take it, Jin? Yeah, unfortunately, any tied prison fake contract is just kind of not really an option for unless I just do it off stream, but that's kind of pointless for me. How many teams per match on AC3? 7 or 8, I think. Seems to be the consensus, I would say. Probably 8. 7 would be a weird number. I imagine there's 4 on each side. I don't know if it's always that many. But... Where are we at? Okay. Never quite know where to go from this. I feel like I want to go up probably towards this. Like, it's tempting to go into the back of spent fuel, but I feel once you're in there, it's quite hard to get out of there. There's not really a ton of options. You got the big joker. Nice, GG's.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Yeah, it's just tricky when you're solo, getting yourself into a good position early game can be quite tricky on this map because just the amount of teams and how some of the spawns are so close. Players. He's in the warehouse. Is there anyone outside? He's an absolute demon with his fucking frags, clearly. Guess they know about that angle. Oh my god, every grenade is like bang on my fucking head. Jesus Christ. We're not running. We want to try and get more kills. I believe every single frag. I think he threw 3 frags. Every single one of them is like bang on me. It's unbelievable. What's up, Geordie? How you doing? Am I putting off seasonals as well? I've been kind of chipping away at them. What's up, Smoking Gun? How you doing? Yeah, unlucky there, really. If you have a bit of luck and the first one you kill is their recon, then the fight is a lot easier when they just keep pinging you with arrows like that. Yeah, it's kind of tough to fire out of. I was hoping they would like try and push me back a bit and then would maybe hear one of them go for a res or something and then we could try and util over onto it. But yeah, it didn't happen. Let's just buy some more used helmets here. That's all fine. Props, man, I don't know how you play solo all day. My nerves would be a mess. I don't know. You just got to take a relaxed attitude towards it. You know, it's not playing solo and trying to take on fights like that, unless you're like a PvP god, isn't really a good way of making money reliably. But it's good fun. But it's, you know, it's so easy to just grind money out solo if you want to, if you just do cheap loot runs. So, you know, we're not too fast. Lunar Arrow's busted since day one. Yeah, they're rough. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of any of the recon. I mean, the Hacklaw recon I don't think is too bad. It kind of tells you there's people in the area, but it's not super specific about where they are. I'm, yeah, less of a fan of the, you know, the Lunar Arrow and, you know, and the Raptor. Because those two ones particularly can kind of really spoil. Like, you can go for like a really clever, well thought out flank. And then, oh, have we got promo? Yeah, I was going to say the viewers on Twitch just went insane. There we go. Thanks, Delphos. Yeah, those ones particularly as a solo are very, very tough to play against. What's up, Tang? How you doing? We got the promo slot today. Nice to have a little bit of practice, though. Trying to figure out what to do with Ula in that situation. It's quite an awkward spot. I was kind of hoping we could get a sneaking angle like through the truck, but they were, you know, they were wary to that, unfortunately. Because we were doing a bit of that the other day when we were having a fight with someone there in squads. But yeah, a little bit limited options of where to really go there. You're either in those little like confined areas where they were just spamming grenades into, or you're kind of on that back road, which is a very long line of sight with kind of limited cover. It's quite challenging. Finally made his phase 3 last night. Nice. Have raids been today? Yeah, right. I mean, we just died a few times. First raid was good. We got a kill. Got like 1.6 out. And then a few deaths. Yeah, it's all right. Just kind of going in. Taking fights when we see him. Having a bit of fun with solo Uluru. Which is probably not the ideal solo operator, but he's quite fun. Yeah, just chilling. Probably our longest queue so far of the day. They haven't been so bad on AZ for us today so far. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Rogue. Solo, I'm playing D-Wolf. I hear a stick break. I'm ulting and zooming away. Yeah, well, I've got this fake contract where I need to get 3 kills on this map. So if we manage to pick up a kill like that, then, you know, I'm not Unless if I had a good amount of loot already and wanted to extract with it. But if it's early game, I haven't really picked anything up. I'm like, oh, fuck it. We'll try and take this fight. See what happens. Even if we die, it's still good bit of PvP practice. Just give me a game. Yeah, this is the one we're currently on and have been for a little while. We've had a reasonable number of games over the season where we've had 3 kills on this map. They've just been ones where we've not then been able to do the task as well. It's a little bit of a pain. Maybe if we get to Friday and we haven't done it, potentially we could have a little go, just sit there and queue tied for half an hour and see if we can get a game. But yeah, it's not the most entertaining streaming thing to do. Maybe I'll just do that off stream at some point just to get it finished. But it'd be fun to do it on stream, really. It's kind of why I'm here. What's up, Sean? How you doing? How things? Sat for nearly 40 minutes trying to get into Brakesh last night. Oosh. That's rough. Do you think it'd be more fun if there was voice chat like Arc Raiders? Hey, Roro. I don't think so. I know some people would like proxy chat. I don't think the game really needs it. I think for this kind of game, it'd just be mostly toxic. I'm not sure I really want to hear game chat from... it's not like people are playing in a kind of friendly way and just looting together in this. You're all just trying to kill each other all the time. So, yeah, I don't think it... I don't think it'd be something I would use. I wouldn't want to use it on streams. I wouldn't know what people are going to say. Hey, Time. No, I'm not going to do the... I don't really care about the Safebox skin. It's kind of meaningless to me, but I just try to unlock the Safebox. But trying to do any of the fake contracts that have Tied Prison in them, we struggle to really be able to do them during stream times because it takes so long to queue for Tied Prison, solo or squad fill during the day that it's not really practical for streaming because we'll just sit there watching. I mean, we've already been sitting here 6 minutes just trying to get into AZ3. This is what I mean by like the unpredictable nature of like the matchmaking. It's crazy. Like every queue, we've queued into AZ3 what 5 times today, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of those were what 1 to 2 minutes max, and then suddenly it's like 6 minutes. Just seems to make no sense. Is everyone from Europe just gone on like lunch break or something? When we get all 54 of the new playing cards, what should we do next? Apparently you can take it into a raid with you and then like play poker or something in game. I haven't really seen that, but apparently that's a thing. Oh, 7 minutes. Well, I mean, if we're going to queue for like 7 minutes to get a game on AZ3, you might as well queue for 7 minutes to try and get a game on Tied Prison to do one of these other seasonals, right? We're all going to be sitting here watching me queue for a while. So what's there's one that's kill a boss on a bunch of different maps, but I don't really know how good I'd be at killing a boss on Tied Prison. I'd have to practice that, I think. Must not be equipped with any weapons, chest rig, or backpack. So that's just vest and helmet, right? Vest and helmet and extract. And then don't fail the mission. Alright. Should we try it? I don't think we'll get a game, so don't get your hopes up. But we'll try. Okay. We'll bring repairs. Oh, we can bring a... What did it say? Did it say no rig and bag as well? No chest rig or backpack. Okay. Just armor. Okay. Sure. We're not going to go as Crazy Uluru. We'll try an SEA. Am I walking? I am walking. How about that? I'm going to have to wear better armor that because I'm going to... What armor am I have to bring in to get my value up to like... Whatever it is. That's not even worth as much. 600 and something thousand.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
Something pretty fancy. My God. I guess we buy a new gold vest. Yeah, red helmet would probably do it. Wang one of those on. See what that puts me at. 482. God, do I really have to bring in a... I mean, that's a bit excessive. Maybe a new gold helmet? I don't know if that's even going to be enough. Oh, that might just be enough. What was the value? 6... Nope, 780. Jesus, you need to take in some red? That is crazy. I read that right? Weapon, chest rig, or backpack. Yeah, so we need to get my gear value up to 780k. And brand new gold armor doesn't do that. Okay, well, I guess it's a red vest then. Would you rather have a red vest or a red helmet? I don't know, just, I guess, a red helmet then. And then this has, like, shitty hearing on it, which is kind of annoying. Well, I'm not going to waste money on a nice vest if we're bringing that helmet in. You can do it on 0 dam, I think. I have to do it on 3 different maps in a row without dying. One of those is Tide Prison. 0 dam is one of the options, but... Do you think I should do the other ones first and then try and queue onto Tide? I feel like doing Tide first would make more sense because it's the hardest one. But I suppose you're investing the most money if it takes a few tries, but I don't know. Fuck it. Let's try and get a game on Tide. Cool. All right. The thing is, I still have no idea whether like squad fill or solos would be quicker. We have to go on SEA as well. We'll try squad fill. I feel like solo seems to have just never, ever worked when we've been trying to play on this. Chuck a few, like, some random ammo in we might get to use, I guess. I don't know. See what happens. Tide first. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I don't think we're going to get a game because the queues are so busted, but maybe we get lucky. 61 seconds. Last time we tried to do this, it took us 25 minutes and we didn't get a game and we gave up, but I'm fingers crossed. I mean, there's no guarantee we'll get this done first try, so we might have to queue in multiple times. And then we need to get into Space and Brakesh, which would be awkward again. I mean, what's up at the moment? Is it going to be Space or Brakesh? I think Space is up at the moment, right? Go Tide first. I accidentally did it the other way around last season. It was very tense waiting for Bagless with a massive fight happening in the room next door. What's up, Walker? How you doing? Squad fill, they fight and distract, you can extract. My worry is that they'll also be trying to take Bagless as well. But, I don't know. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Like, what kit do we read? Is there kit we could even buy if we run out of red stuff to bring in? Like, is there something I can... I guess the heavy assault vest is worth slightly more? Like, I don't know if you can... I don't know if I can even buy good enough stuff to hit the gear value for this mission without just bringing in red. I've only got 3 Titan vests to bring in and throw at this and a few helmets. Asia the fastest? Faster than Southeast Asia? Am I walking while playing? Hey, Hero. Well, I'm walking in between games. Thankfully, we're blessed with very slow matchmaking here, so gives me plenty of time to walk. The NV gold helmet is enough value. Oh, okay, cool. Cute Asia. I'm on Southeast Asia at the moment. You think Asia? The ping is even worse. East Asia, you mean? Yeah, Southeast. I was already on that. It's literally what I'm doing. Thanks, hero. Am I moving around because I'm walking on a treadmill? Yes, that is correct. Hey, Forper, English only, please, mate. Although it does auto-translate that in YouTube for me, so thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Portuguese. From Brazil. Nice. Why does it take so long? Because the queues are shit in this game? That is why. It still reckons it's an 87-second queue, which I guess is promising. Do I speak Portuguese? No, I don't. Sorry. Well, the queue times are going up. We can do it. Should have kept a track of what time we started queuing here. It's crazy that, I mean, I think even when you play a 3-man squad, the queues are, you know, slow on Tide and on the hard maps, but a lot quicker than these, I think. Why not just drink out of the big flask? Because it's annoying to drink out of. And it's also like a thermos, so it keeps the water nice and cold. And I can just top up my little bottle. Why don't you drink out of the big flask? Do I walk on a treadmill? I do. What walking machine do I use? I think we got a command for it. I'm walking on air. I'm walking on zero now. Count Tide. Give us a game. I mean, realistically, it's going to take us at least like 3 matches to get this done on Tide. And then we've got to hope we can get it done on Space. And then Zero Dam at the end. Oh, God, it'd be tragic if we died immediately on Zero Dam, wouldn't it? Should we give it to like 5 minutes and then try solo? Or maybe we keep switching between solo and squad fill. Sometimes that's helpful, I feel. Because if there's just a random solo slot you can take, then you'd go straight in, right? And if there's a team waiting for a person, we'd go straight into that. I don't know. I don't know if there's any logic there. I'm walking on sunshine. We've certainly never managed to get a solo game on Tide Prison in a long time. You see my stash? There's not a lot there. Just a bit of crap. Bunch of key cards. And a bunch of cards. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the inspection animation for the... Oh, no, that's the wrong area. For the med vent. How do we even go there these days? There we go. Quite a few little yellow lights on now. Oh, yeah, nice. I don't think we'd seen this before, right? Can't remember. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't show you that for a bit longer. Did this one? I don't think this one had one. No. This guy? This guy? Nope. Nope. Man, they shouldn't even put reds in the game if they don't have an inspection animation. Hard box? Nope. With the ECMO. This just went in. Have a cool looking thing. Hey Black Crow, how you doing? Spooks, how you doing? Yeah, it'd be nice to see. Do these just not have inspections, man? There's so much stuff in the game that doesn't have an inspection. I didn't even realize. Fiberboard does. It looks so tiny and yet so massive in your bag. Yeah, nice. That was a relatively new one, wasn't it? Kind of makes no sense that that's 3x3 and then this is also 3x3. 3x3, 3x3. Sure. Yeah, doing good, thanks. Doing excellent. So, Mickey, how you doing today? 185 consecutive streams on Twitch. It's pretty good going. Maybe we switch back to squad fill again. Try that again, see if anyone's there. Not sure we don't want ranked on especially, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is what I mean about trying to do any of the fake contracts that require tied prison seem practically impossible, despite always insisting that the queue time is like under 2 minutes. Never seems to actually get us in, does it? What's up, Ryko? How you doing? Yeah, with like the SEA queue, I can normally get games on. I use that to get games on Space quicker and Brakesh quicker, particularly Space, but Thai Prison just seems like almost impossible. I have to do it in the evenings or do it with like when I'm playing in a 3-man. Are fake contracts different for different people? No, they're all the same ones you have, and they gradually like unlock over time as the season goes on. What part am I working on so far? We were just having a look at one of the fake contracts that I think it was Tourist or something, where you have to do some stuff on Tide, Space, and Zero Dam. But I don't think we'll be able to get a game on Tide, so we will probably bin it off in a minute and go back to grinding AZ3, although the queues for that were quite bad as well. I somehow don't have the one where you need to use a DMR and pistol thingy. Is it unlocked yet? What's it called? This one? This one isn't available yet. Did you mean like the Golden Gunner mission or something? Yeah, I think this is the only real viable one we can do without me doing it off stream, I think. Like coming on in the evening or... if I can get a 3-man together and queue into some of the maps that are a bit deader for solo and squad fills, like Tide. Well, we're on 2 minutes here, but we've already been queuing for probably about, well, 10 plus. We queued for 7 minutes for AZ3 before. What's up, Shadow Fox? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I've done Thrifty already. The brick kill is another option. Yeah, for sure. You only need 1 kill. But then you do need to get the brick. I mean, it's kind of another... I was tempted by that one a little bit. The brick one I've done in the past a few times. The brick one we could go in... Oh my god. We got a game!
Every choice matters.
We got Wake Up Mr. West and Tony. We just need to get everyone watching the stream to queue on Tide Prison at the same time. Let me take the bagless extract. Why don't you get sponsored with a 3x3 lockbox? I'm not sure what that means. That's one rare skin right there. I didn't even see what skin they had. Finally. What do we... Now I've got to... I don't know... Barely know this map at all. I've got to just try and extract. God. I've got no gun. My teammates will be pleased. Random Uluru at Major Sub gave you a Blade server last night, so I dropped Side key and managers. Nice. Oh, you dropped Side key and he got East managers key? Love that. Oh, good. We're inside. That's going to be horrendous. Well, I'm sure my teammates will be pleased to have me along to help. Okay, so that's what? Hello. Do they not even know how to... Have these boys ever played Side Prison before? I mean, don't look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go and pick up my... There we go. Well, I've got my gear. Where the fuck are we? I've got to get up 14 minutes before I can extract. Northeast.
Stay alert. Secrets lurk behind every corner.
God. I feel I need to stay near the boys for a minute. Just to try and survive. Are they staying together? I think Mr. West is just fucking running off. I wonder if we should like try the boss kill one, but I feel like I'd just get brutally murdered by him. Try and mitigate our losses slightly. So I'm gonna run over there because there's a pearl spawn over there, right? Gotta check, but I'll probably get killed. I haven't heard a gunshot yet. Like, how many other people are trying to get bagless and do the same thing?
Enemy there.
Got no gun, mate. Then what you want from me? A little bit of shooting.
Caution, I set a trap.
Got my gear. Ready to go. I can't believe there's not been any gunshots yet. Gotta get up there. Kind of hoping we'd hear some fights going off that just thin the map out a tiny bit. Ah, cheers, Trash. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. There will be some more coming. Just been a bit busy recently. Could try out China. Yeah, I should get a China account sometime. Be kind of funny. How has there not been a fight? Isn't this map meant to be, like, chaotic? I mean, I know I'm not being chaotic, but... At least we got, like, 200k there to go towards our loadout, right? Got a red helmet. We can take a shot to the face. That's like one bullet so far. I need to go towards Baglets at some point, but I don't feel like if we go early, we need to at least hear a fight first and let the teams thin out. Is this just like SEA life? If I start just charging through the map on my own, we're gonna have a bad time. We'll get to the point where when that gets close, we'll just fucking go for it. 'Cause where's that?
Find and stop them.
That's basically where I need to go. Cool. I could go in the water. There's sharks in the water, though, aren't there? So that's not ideal.
Let's find some good stuff there.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Nothing on scan. Are there like flight cases around here somewhere? Like hidden in here somewhere? I forget. In here? There we go. I'm sure there's another sneaky one somewhere. Oh, limited options on what we can carry. Don't be something good. Can't carry you. Well, we heard a couple of shots. Look at that. Skillful grab. Alright, let's go find the boys. Eight minutes on bagless. I could jump in the water and try and swim all the way around, but I don't know, that feels kind of sketchy. Then, I don't know, so does this. How sketchy are the sharks, do we think? I just need to extract. Sharks or players? I feel like sharks I will probably get better survival chances against. Just whether there's teams out there. I think we go for a swim. Yeah, it's not like you're getting radiated, right? We can like dodge them a bit. There's one literally right there. I mean, it's not the best position he could have been in. Yeah, I'll take my chance with the sharks. He's literally coming in here. God. I was going to try and I was like, I'll shoot him, and then realize I don't have a gun. We can get out of the water, okay? We can go, if we go over there, we can zip across, can't we? Which probably gets us out of his aggro. Yeah. Fuck it. Just committing. Well, there's a player. Just saw a player. Hiding in the corner over here. Okay, this is going to be challenging to get out. Yeah, there's a player kind of in the corner by the little crack there. I'm not sure if I can get up here and get up onto the high ground and still be in cover. Where's the zip? Get some stam. We could probably date a knife a shark eventually. Mandelbrick is still very much near bagless.
I feel lucky today.
That's not ideal. That's someone voice lining at me there. Fuck me, why are the sharks like right on me? Loving this knife skin you have? Yeah, it's totally nice, right? Okay, we dodged the shark. I need a don't shoot voice line. Yeah, 100% right. Don't shoot. Embrace the Ark Raiders lifestyle. What is that noise? Oh. Okay, one of my boys is dead. That's fine. I didn't want them to contest bagless. Call me harsh.
Sewage control system's been hacked. Power to the
Mount a brick. Needed to move away from there a little bit would be nice. There's another shark in this bit. Okay, noted. Like you say, there's a lot of places to like drop, to dip out and stuff, so...
power to the pipe gates has been restored.
Well, that's interesting.
Advantage against the extraction point.
Someone's come in this way. I mean, given the fate contract, there's a fair chance someone is just like camping in this, and the nature of this map, there's a fair chance someone wants to extract it. Oh god, the extract is right next to it as well.
This way.
Fuck's sake. Oh god. Well, we might as well just get into this area and chill, like. We haven't even got a gun off a bot, so if someone turns up, we're dating knifing them basically. I'm glad there's not a shark in this bit. That'd be quite sketchy, wouldn't it? Mandabrick is still nearby. I think he's dropped it, to be honest. Well, that's a player. Hmm. I don't really want to go in the water because it's so loud. And we just got to chill here and then swim down there and hope we can be the first one to get there, I guess. Hey, Foxy, have I ever played Call of Duty Warzone? I played a little bit. It wasn't really massively my thing. Is there a don't shoot voice line? I'm not sure if there is. I haven't really looked through them properly, though. How long can I hold my breath for? Quite a long time, right? Like, we can go down when this is at, like... I don't know, 30 seconds still to go. I mean, they're fighting over this, so they might just be a little... That was my teammate getting shot. They might be a... Hopefully they're distracted trying to contest this. Then we have to get a map on... A game on space, do the same again on space, and then do the same again on Zero Down without dying. It's fine. The more dead, the better. We'll have our scan soon as well. People started using Happy New Year as the friendly voice line. Don't know how much it's honoured though. Love that. God, why'd it have to be this one of all three, honestly? Send them all over there. You can have up to 5 players per extraction. That's interesting.
Extraction point here. Hurry up.
Can they, like, see me through any of this shit? I think that's good enough. We can hold my breath for like 30 seconds. Uh-oh, Noxy. Don't you come for me. Does that work under here? Oh, it looks cool in the water. I guess you can't talk underwater. Well, we did that bit. God, space could be horrible though. It just depends on your spawn. Ugh. I mean, I know the map well, but... Okay, GG, good raid. At least we don't throw away the red helmet. There you go. Profit. Sorry, team. Okay. We might be onto something, chat. We may be onto something. It did take a lot of queuing, but, you know, we can just get a lot of steps done. Dominating performance. Got +4 ranked points for that. Well deserved. Right, hopefully that shows a ticked off thing now. It does. Right. Space City. I think that's up at the moment. Yeah. We don't need to bring the red helmet this time. Huge raid. What's up, Red 7? Oh, my vest got slightly damaged. I guess that's the bot. What's the value I need for this? 187. There we go. Easy. We'll just bring that, I guess. We could actually, like, if I bring a little bit of, we've got a stack of that. If I bring a stack of, like, 9x19 as well, just in the off chance we, like, kill a bot with an Uzi, then we have something to shoot a little bit with. I guess. And, we'll just try and get to bagless and hope we get a good spawn for it. I don't know what the best spawn is going to be. I don't want to overthink it. Oh, I don't think I bought that. I mean, the worst one would probably be anything on the east that isn't the bridge one would be pretty bad. Because you can just get pinched and be really difficult to get out of there. No bag, no gun. Space City. We'll leave it on squad fill. Sorry, boys. Cheers, Foxy. See you later. Space or Brekesh? Yeah. But Brekesh isn't up, so we'll just do space. Yeah, launch is the kind of the best one. Launch or bridge, really. What's up, Tucker? How you doing? We'll stay on SEA because the queues will be much quicker for space. Yeah. Okay, at least we had a practice run on extracting on Tide Prison as well there. So, like, if we have to do that again and repeat, we kind of, you know, we're a little bit more used to it. I bet we'll get this done and then go to Zero Dam and we'll get instantly raptured like 4 seconds into the match and then beamed by a sweaty squad. Just Thunder. We'll see what we can do. I believe. Hide in the docks and then run down the back ramp. Yeah, I guess so. You don't want to get blocked in the docks if a team goes onto the bridge, though. Might be better off just hiding near bagless somewhere if you can get over that way early. Or even hiding in the launch area, potentially. Because no one's actually going to go to launch until the mission's active. Shame there's not a the secret room anymore. The mech check room. That would have been fun. Man, why do we have to do this mission without failing an extract? Just let me do it, like, generally. A friend of mine once said, when in doubt, go swimming. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice option to be able to do that on space now. Used to be that you jumped in the water on space and you just instantly died and had a bad time. Yeah, the empty building near the ladder, that's what I was thinking. Like, who's going in there? I stepped into Space City for the first time yesterday for the season mission, carrying information learned from your Space City guide. Somehow picked up a SATCOM from apartments. Nice, that's a great find. Love that. Love me a SATCOM. Come on, space. Work on our steps, at least. How many are we up to on the old ticker? I haven't really been looking at it as much since we've not been grinding out as many. Now I've finished all my marathons and stuff. I don't know what total steps are on. Record day, still 13,500. That was a busy day. That was a lot of stream steps. We've dragged the average down a bit recently. 250,000 steps done on stream now. That's a lot of steps. 235 kilometers. Nice. Zero Dam, D-Wolf, easy extraction. I think I'll stick with Hatclaw. Like, those smokes are really nice. But it's also nice being able to scan, because you can kind of scan and charge forward. And you get to scan such a huge area that you know is clear. Like, generally, Zero Dam is going to be the easiest to extract on. But, you know, you can still always get unlucky, you know. If you get a spawn really close to another team and they have a raptor or something, like we found when we were trying one of our missions the other day, you know, there can be very little you can do about that especially when you've got no gun. What's up, Gaming JT? How you doing? Run straight to the 30 kg. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. You know, though that or bagless, both options. Yeah, I think if we get into if we make it to Zero Dam on this mission, then probably just play it patiently, I think, and you know, see where we spawn and just kind of try and work out where other teams are. Maybe just wait a little bit for some teams to get killed and then try and work our way across the map. Another quite slow queue here. Does SEA hold 80% of Delta Force's player base? No idea, really. I mean, they have the separate China client, which has its kind of own player base, which is enormous. And then everything else is kind of on global, or there's the greener version as well, which I think is for, like, the Middle East and stuff, right? Some parts of Asia, possibly. But, yeah, it definitely seems to pop a bit more in SEA. It's partly also it's because right now is like the evening in a lot of that area of the world. So that's more of their peak time than Europe. It's like 2 p.m. here. So 2 p.m. on a weekday isn't going to be peak times. So that's part of why it helps. But it is generally like quite a popular game in Asia generally. Over Europe and NA. Like if I look at my YouTube demographic stats for like the content I do on Delta Force, there's a much higher percentage on my Delta Force content of people watching from that part of the world than there is on content I've done on any other game over the last 12 years I've been doing YouTube. Lots from like Indonesia and India and stuff. Wish we had a player base like China. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. Holy shit. This is a slow queue. Could just try solo, potentially. I don't know if squad fill is going to make much difference to us, but it's just an extra little bit of distraction for enemy teams, potentially. Kind of getting tired of queuing here, though, so I feel like I might just click solo. Like I know what I'm doing a bit more on space, well, a lot more on space than on Tide Prison, so I don't think a squad fill will make a huge difference unless they were like a crack team that just went off and murdered everyone. Could be helpful. This is kind of the worst part about doing this fake contract is just the time invested in queuing to get these games. Yeah, I don't think the loot's any different on any of the servers. I mean, it might be different on like the China client or the Garena client, but on global, I think it's going to be the same on any server. Come on, give us a nice spawn. Do we have all the key cards we need? Passage, gate, and bridge. Yes, we do. Nice. We're fine. My seasonal's done. No, we're trying to do like a different fake contract where I have to extract on a few different maps whilst not bringing a gun and without dying. So we managed to do Tide Prison. Somehow we got a game on Tide Prison after a lot of queuing and extracted. Now we need to then do it on space and then on Zero Dam without dying. Let's take a little while. What's up, Joel? Thanks so much for the Prime on Twitch. Appreciate the support, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's enjoying it today. Drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. Drop a follow if you're watching on any platform. I'm normally live every weekday streaming Delta Force. You can also catch me this Friday, Saturday, Sunday in the evening on the official Delta Force Twitch and YouTube channels. I'm going to be casting the Delta Force Rise League Weekend 3 we're going into now for EMEA along with Goj. And that's going to be on Friday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday evening. Should be a lot of fun. Hey, NSRV. How much time will it take to complete the seasonal missions as a beginner? It'll be tough. They're tough for me to complete. And I've played the game a lot. It depends. If you're playing with an organized squad, you can get through them a lot more quickly. If you're playing solo or squad fill, it'll be a lot slower. Hey, McCogan, how you doing? Am I walking on a treadmill? I am. I've got to find something to do when I'm queuing for Delta Force games. I'm stuck on the last part of Golden Gunner. Hard to do solo with extraction. Yeah, it is. It is tough. It takes us longer to get on space than it is to get on Tide Prison. Normally space is kind of okay on SEA. Is only Zero Dam or Zero Dam? I think it can be AZ3. It can be AZ3. Yeah, I don't know if that would be any better. Could gamble with a shark swim. Some of the spawns you start... Yeah, if you get a bad spawn on that, like, I don't know. I feel like I just know Zero Dam so well. Kind of there's an element of gambling on either one, right? But... I feel like Zero Dam, there's kind of, unless you're unlucky and pinched, there's always another different way you can kind of run to get away from teams. Equal chances of being immediately raptured. Yeah, exactly. More likely to be some people who are just like gear set or loot running on Zero Dam than on AZ3, I guess. Oh my God, what are these queues? What are you doing to me, Delta? And these estimated queue times are complete bollocks as well, aren't they? It keeps popping up. Estimated 70 seconds and then like 7 minutes later. This game needs to let us queue multiple servers, multiple maps, and squad fill and solo if we want. It would help queue times. Yeah, if it could make it so, just put me in whatever game's ready on any of Europe, NA, SEA, Asia. Just chuck me in whatever game's ready first. You know, I'll take that half the time. Obviously, map, sometimes you're trying to do map-specific missions, so it doesn't always work. And 59 seconds. Oh, 95 seconds. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of changes they could and need to make to matchmaking to help the situation. It's in a pretty bad state. Tell you the size of the current player base on each server. We got tied faster than Space City. I don't know how. Space City has normally been quite reliable for us when we've played on SCA. I mean, I do keep bouncing between squad fill and solo every like 5 minutes, but I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that covers all the bases in case there's like, if there's a game just needs one more solo to start, then get us in. I mean, they also need to lift the restrictions on. Obviously, there's only so. I think there must be only so many solos allowed in any one lobby, right? Otherwise, why would solo take longer than pre-made 3-mans? But they need to lift that restriction. I've been waiting 10 minutes for Prison on SEA. How do you find a match? I just queued it for a whole bunch of time. I kind of switched between solo and squad fill a couple times, but it was squad fill that I got on eventually. But yeah, I probably spent 10-15 minutes total time queuing for Tide, I'm sure. In Space, we've been doing the same now. It's kind of funny that we've got like in-game promo today. So we're like top of the little thing here. We got like all these extra viewers from that. And it's just me like queuing for games for the last half an hour. Echoing everyone's experience on Delta Force, I think. Who's that lovely guy on the in-game stream tab? What a nice chap. Oh my god. I mean, we have to commit to this now. We've got the Tide one done. I can't do anything else. How is it taking so long to get a game on Space? Do we try and do it on Europe? Jesus, this matchmaking is such a mess. "60 seconds. That'll happen. Kind of crazy you got a prison match, hard match quicker than Space. You'd think they'd see that's not a good thing to be promoting game. Well, don't tell them. They might stop promoting me. But yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean, you know, hopefully, maybe it's another thing that helps bring it to their attention and see it as an issue that needs urgent attention. Maybe switch somewhere else every 60 seconds. Because you never know. Like, I'm not really in, like it said, I'm not really in a queue. Like, I'm not in a queue of people waiting for my turn to get in a game. Like, I'm just sitting in an unfilled lobby waiting for other players. So I don't think cancelling and changing your queue probably has much of a negative effect on it. I mean, I guess if you get unlucky turning off squad fill and then a squad fill team that's ready turns up, I suppose. But, you know, because of the lack of information the game gives you, it's kind of impossible to know, really. I'm slowly going insane. I mean, like, Europe is almost never quicker than SEA for Space, so this feels kind of optimistic. How long ago did we start queuing here? When do people give GGs for the last game? They were coming through at 1:52. It's now 11 minutes past 2, so that was 19 minutes ago we finished that Tide raid. We'll let this get to like 4 minutes, and then I think we'll bounce back to SEA and just stick with that. We can have a nice chat. Is everyone having a lovely day? How's the weather in your part of the world? I hope it's fantastic. What's up, Rage? How you doing today? There's no people. There's no people in the world. In the whole world. Apparently in the entire Western Hemisphere, there's not 18 people that want to play a game on Space City. That's plausible. Alright, we're going back to SEA. Fuck this. Back we go on holiday to Asia again. I mean, there's literally more people watching this stream than there apparently is in like the entire matchmaking pool of Delta Force, so it just doesn't really feel like it makes much sense. I don't know where those players are playing, Trash. I've no clue. They're playing somewhere. I don't know if it includes like Garena. Are they all on Garena or something? Would love to know what server all those players from the Steam charts are playing on so I can play on those servers. Every time it's baiting me with these like less than a minute estimated queue as well. My House of Dragons enjoying? No, I've never watched it. I watched like Game of Thrones, but I never watched any of the spin-off stuff. They're all in zero. Yeah, there's like 20,000 people playing right now and 19,900 of them are on Zero Down. The estimates are crazy, aren't they, Chan? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think Garena is included in the Steam charts. Need to pause and fill my water up again. This is thirsty work. I can kind of tell the matchmaking times because I've been walking non-stop for 18.5 minutes now. As my treadmill tells me. On the road again. Yeah, it's all over the place, the estimated. Doesn't really provide any value, I would say. Any second, though, we're going to hear that little noise. It's going to go clunk, and like we're all going to be so excited. And I'm going to get a good spawn. And we're going to win. Imagine queuing for this long, the team find you instantly. It's going to be quite harrowing, isn't it? I'll keep track of when we when we got out of the last lobby. Hey Yanni, how you doing? Yeah, it's nuts, right? I'm just going to fill my water up. Hopefully this might pop while I do that, BRB. mean, we've kind of committed to this now, right? Oh my god. We'll try squad fill again, I guess. Has the heat calmed down there? Yeah, it's not quite as relentless. I think it's kind of bouncing up and down. And it's still been warm. Like, I've got the AC running today, but it's not quite as crazy as it was. We still need rain. It's been so dry. It's so dusty everywhere. "50 seconds. You watch Game of Thrones back there. Now my kids are older. I'm honestly afraid to watch House of Dragons. Everyone knows what scenes might pop up. Sexy scenes. What's up, Nuge? How you doing? It's over, gang. We're never getting the 3x3. Pretty bad, isn't it? Spawn scanned by a raptor. It's gonna happen. We're not stopping. Like, we can't not do this now. We're all invested in this. Is like when I was getting that red out yesterday, the amount of time and stress invested in one little thing. What do I think is going on? Player fall off because of Battlefield 6 new season. I mean, that is, yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. But the queues were shit anyway. Like, the queues were shit before that. Take a nap and come back. It's a nice idea. I mean, there's a bed behind my green screen. Just have a snooze. Turn my headphones right up. I'd wake up when I hear the noise kick, right? Someone just drop like a gifted sub, you know, when the queue pops in. That'll wake me up. Delta Force is my favorite queue simulator. Yeah, we'll stick with it. It's kind of funny doing it while we're on, like, the promo here. Did I play ABI? No, I've not done. I would like to try at some point. Battlefield players probably weren't playing Operations anywhere. Yeah, agreed. I don't think that would be a huge draw. I think we're nearly at half an hour now, right? Did I say 52 when we left the prison game? So, yeah, we're at 27 minutes since we left the last raid now. Kinda crazy. So what's the Battlefield stuff today? New season, is it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to rewatch Game of Thrones. So much of it was so fucking harrowing. I really enjoyed the first season. I thought it was excellent. Maybe everyone's on AZ3. That's no help to me because I need to do this on space. I mean, it's going to be in 40 minutes. It'll be Brakesh or Space Hard. So, what's up, Senju? How you doing? I feel like it's easier for me to extract on space than Brakesh, though, because you have to wait so long for Bagless to unlock on Brakesh. And, you know, if you get, like, a tower spawn on Brakesh, then that's, you know, you're really going to struggle to just sneak off and extract without having to fight. Back to solo again. $37 seconds this time. It's going down. The queue's getting quicker, boys. Probably just the same lobby for the last like half an hour I've been going in and out of with these queues. Just gonna post this on my little private Discord with all the Delta Force devs for like the 8,000th time. The name of this mission? Tourist? Not quicker for you. Haven't I logged in yet? What do you mean logged in yet? We're here. Nice hat claw skin. It is a nice hat claw skin, isn't it? They need to give you like a little idler game that you can play while you're in the lobby. That'd be nice. What's up, C-Dub? How you doing? Oh my god, we're in! We're in!
Every choice matters.
Jeez, didn't even give me time to write my moany message to Deltforce devs. You're rushing me here. Lock in! Lock in! We're ready! I think I'm going to state at this point that probably trying to get 3 kills on solo on AC3 is easier than doing this mission. Because we spent so much time. We could have done like 10 games on AC3 in this time. Okay, we got a good spawn. We got a good spawn. We got literally the best spawn we could possibly get. I think, are we solo or squad for? I can't remember what we had ticked. More excited to get a big red or get in a match these days. Hard to tell. Oh my god, chat. We did it. You're all here. We're definitely going to fail this on Zero Dam because that would be, you know, that would be torture, wouldn't it? Do I have a team? No, just me. I think we just go and probably hide in this building until bagless. God, where the fuck is the man of it? Middle, okay. We are an SEA, so we have a bit of a crappy ping. Hello. It's me. I don't want that. I don't want a bag. Sounds like a terrible idea. God, imagine how paranoid we're going to be when we get onto frickin' when/if we make it to Zero Down. Did I hear a bot round here? Yes. Fuck off. Right, we got to wait 7 minutes. Sure. A bag? Oh, that might slow me down. Let's see if the bridge is down. Can you even see from here? Thanks. That'll make it all worthwhile if we die. Six minutes. I mean, at least we're on normal, so there's 3 slots of bagless. Could get unlucky and a team just ends up in this area, though, which would be hellish. Would quite like a team to maybe take the Mandelbrick and be fighting in the middle, although they might try and come here for decode, which would be awful. I think we go down when there's like 2 minutes for bagless. We just go down to here. And try our luck. It's a lot like the 3x3 red game from yesterday, really, isn't it? Except we don't have any good loot. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. More wait. If I could start queuing for my next game right now, that'd be useful. Okay, that's kind of black chamber, I think. Not super far away. Maybe even out the front. It's an ideal. I don't think there's any point going down there yet. Like, Someone might go there waiting for it to pop at the... Well, I don't know. Hard to know, really. Bit of a gamble. I kind of want to be there when it ticks. If another solo comes along, hopefully we can just fight them off long enough and then extract. We've got some okay gold armor. And it's only normals. Got that timer's going down very slowly. Not the most riveting gameplay for the stream. I apologize, but, you know, we're here now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We could, you know, play with our pussy while we wait. I want to see it get flashed. What is that? Is that a spray? Very nice. I don't do a voice line. That's not required. What was the last one? Oh. Sure. 4 minutes! Still shots in the middle. Yeah. And we're going to wait for 2. We're going to sneak down there at 2. Fight's going on is good. That's what we want. Been going on for a little while, that fight. It's fine. Still in the same sort of area. We're not going to try and get any loot here. We're just going to go down. We'll save our scan for when we get to like here. So it would be nice to scan the bridge, but I think we sneak and just scan this as priority in case someone's already hiding there. No one's been pinging arrows or birds or anything over here.
Command is verifying your position. Stay put as best you can. Hello? Can you get here? Hello?
Not seen or heard any players on the bridge.
You better stay out of this, GTI. Don't waste my time.
Keep an eye on this guy. Just gonna keep walking here, just keep the audio down. See if anything's been looted here. No. Promising footballs here, bots still here. I mean, we are here quite early, but...
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Heard footsteps. That's a little upsetting. I hope that's a bot. There was a bot not too far away. I'm just gonna go and fucking sit here 2 minutes and hope. "90 seconds! Well, plus another 10.
Gotta go this way.
Fingers crossed. Do I know how to get to the surgical area of the new Tower of Babel? Because it's really complex. Where to go in. I've got, if you look on YouTube, I think I've got a guide I did on Brakesh earlier this year. A little search for like Beard Guy's Brakesh guide or something. That might help you out a little bit. You also might be able to click mission markers from outside the blurry area. Some mission markers it does let you select on your map with your missions listed, and then it'll give you like a little icon to show you where to go. What are bot names? Always in Chinese letters? No. AI operators, I think they usually seem to have a number or numbers at the end of their names, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee that they're a bot. 20 seconds. Well, we couldn't have got luckier with this spawn. Fingers crossed for the same luck on Zero Dam. Yeah, run the fake contract. We've done Tide. We've done Space City. It's taken so much queue time. At least that should be not a concern for Zero Dam. But I mean, that took us, what, probably a solid hour from when, well, probably over an hour to get those two bits done with all the queue time. Oh, don't. Come on, Zero Dam. Come on, Zero Dam. Right. Take a minute to sort our shit out. Right. First, let's get off SEA. We don't need to be on that. We can go back to Europe. Get off Space City. Like, we could do it on AZ3 as well, but I think Zero Dam's my preference. What's up, 4? How you doing? Hard working, how you doing? Zero Dam or AZ3. It's kind of tempting to take a smoke operator for the running away with smokes, but I feel like I'd rather have the scans. And sometimes you can run away with Hat Claw using, you know, the flashes as well. I'm just kind of tempted to bring a better vest, but it's just going to... Let's bring a new gold vest just for extra tankiness. AZ3 is a bit of a hike, yeah. No brig, no bag, no weapon, no gun. Let me fuck it. There we go. It's a bit of an investment of gear, but... Oh, I'm so nervous to even start this. I don't even want to click it. Oh, have we got passage again. I'm just trying to think about what we do from different spawns. If we get an admin prio spawn, that's kind of bad. If we got the, like... Yeah, there's a lot of hiding spots. It just depends if you bump into, like, a raptor or something, you know? Let's just get a bit more of that purple 9x19. Obviously, the bagless extract and the weight limited extract are both options for us if we can get to them. Alright, I mean, we just got to do it, right? What do I have to do? I just have to extract on Zero Dam, and that's pretty much my 3x3 unlocked. It's my last fake contract. But I can't take in a weapon, chest rig, or backpack. And if I die, it's going to reset the progress. So I'd have to then go back and do it again on Titan Space. And I don't know if we've even got time before the end of the stream to try and do that today with all the queuing. So, yeah. No time to doubt. Yeah, just loosey-goosey, baby. I'm just double-checking, triple-checking we're not going in with the wrong shit so we don't fuck it up. I think we're good. All right, let's go. We're going solo. We know our solo game.
Every choice matters.
Full focus. Music off. Trust the process. Yeah, exactly. Play it slow. Yeah, that queue compared to the other queues we just had. Just get all these players off Zero Dam. Get them off Zero Dam. Chuck them in some other maps. But the problem is, because this is the quick queue... Oof. People will play this.
Find high value
You know,
items.
people will just go for it. That could be dangerous. It's not a bad... Well, I don't know. It's not great. If there's a team here and they go straight in and get Mandel, I can move across there. I did that. Forgot to unequip a rig I picked up. Going into the second game. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's not a great... You know, you can easily get pinched here and pushed immediately by a team. We've got to move around here and we'll just see if there's a team looking for me around the corner, I think. So if we wait too long here, team from the top could push and come and fuck me up. Alright, we just got to wait and listen for shots, really. And if there's a team here, it gives them time to go in. Oh my god, I think that was a player. I feel like I had a jump. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I can't believe it. Like, how? I mean, there's no way I survive. They're well on the top, but there's nothing else we can do. We're fucked. They come straight up to me, you know exactly where I am. And they're up the top as well. Like, I can't run. There's nowhere to go. They're at the top of the ladder as well. We'll just climb up it, but we're dead either way, so... I can't believe that. There's no way out. Well, GG's. That was fun. Let's go back to AZ3. Does the stamina booster reduce movement speed penalty from heavy armor? I don't think so. That's some bullshit. I mean, the fact that they've come over and stunned flashed that one spot as well is suspicious as fuck anyway. Jesus Christ, get this fucking thing in the bin. Fuck off. Get out of here. Right, AZ3. Well, we tried. Should we grind Zero Dam for with a shitty kit for Mandelbrick kills? It mixes up, doesn't it? At least we don't have to get annoyed about slow queues then. Yeah, it was kind of a weird play. I feel like Tide was easier. Oh, well, Tide was easier, but we also had to queue for 15 minutes for a game and then queue for half an hour for a space game. So we'll just go do this. Bring a little loot runny 200k kit here. And we'll just run Zero Dam, we'll pick up loot, and if there's a Mandelbrick game, we'll just sprint to the Mandelbrick game and see what happens. I do not have the patience for any more queuing today. Let's bring, like, a stack of gold rounds, just in case we, if we pick up a Mandel, then we'll chuck the gold rounds in. Had a Mandelbrick game then. I bet now we're going to try and get a Mandelbrick game and not be able to find one for the whole session. That was some bullshit.
What?
Pretty rough. Like that mission would be way easier if you could queue at reasonable times. That mission would be fine because you could, we could have done that whole sequence in the space of like 30 minutes. All 3 previous matches had bricks, really? Well, there's not going to be a brick for ages now. You can guarantee it, right? A brick! Okay, we got to get the brick. I'm not bringing in good gear though because we'll just be burning money, especially if we load into games with no brick as well. Right, we're brick people now. We're doing brick things. Is there a safe in here? No. Hey, Francis, how you doing? Brick is far away. Hello, shield man. Oh, I should take your vest tonight. Oh, you're not a proper card. At least I can bring a gun in now, I suppose. Well, we want to get ourselves across the other side of the map fairly quickly, so we're not going to bother looting here or being particularly cautious because we need there to be players left alive and the brick, available to grab. Fuck you! I need that brick. Well, that just got 10 times harder. Basically, what you're relying on is the brick, firstly, not being currently held by a team. And then you can kind of... That was a fucking lag spike and a half, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. And then that you can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're going to get disconnected. I mean, at least, God, if it started doing this in my last last mission in that fake contract, would have felt even harsher. Oh my God, my latency's gone crazy. Stream seems fine. Latency's gone to 300. We're in a wormhole! Where are they going with the brick? Oh God, they're going up there. Okay, fine. What's up, Punk Banana? How you doing? Sano, how you doing?
Let's solve this puzzle.
My latency is still like 300 here. Hoping that disappears. It's cool. We'll just go fight the Mana Brick team with that. I mean, maybe everyone will crash apart from me. And then I'll just go and pick up the brick and then just shoot like all the AFK people. Does that sound plausible? Oh my God, they're fucking gone straight in there. Why? Why? Fuck you, I'm coming. Remaining mission. I've just got one fake contract. I mean, we're trying them all today. What has been through here? But can I even, like, do it now? Because they've started decoding. I can't... Can I pick the Mana Brick back up from the decode station? Or can I only, like, steal the decode? I'm not sure I could even do it now, right? I don't know. I never really do Mana Bricks. I know on comp you would just, like, take over the decode timer. You wouldn't be able to, like, take it back out of the thing. Is that correct? I mean, I guess we might as well just go and fucking try and shoot him anyway for a laugh, but... My latency's gone back down to like 100 now, which is still like 100 more, well, 115, which is 100 more than it normally is, but... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take the brick now. I think I have to get it before it goes into decode. Any Mana Brick experts in the room? Yeah. So we just go reset. Go again. Need the old brick to spawn on my side, really. I heard the bot yapping underneath me there. Was that a player, I guess? Did I try the fake contract? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been kind of playing around with different ones today. We tried to do the tourist one, the extract on Tide Space and then Zero Dam one with like no gun and stuff. We managed to get through the first two, but then we died on Zero Dam. I mean, I would say in quite suspicious, questionable circumstances. Might as well see if we can take out a little bit of money with us. Nope. Tourists would be easier without prison. Well, that's for sure. I mean, it'd be easier if you could actually like get a game in less than half an hour on some of these maps. So that would help. Let's just reset. AZ3 is, AZ3 is exactly the same. I think you have just as much odds as having an unlucky start to a game like we had on ZD as you do on AZ3. You know, you can start right next to a team and you have no option really. You know, if we'd known that that team was there and it was clear here, we could have just sprinted straight through. But, you know, you don't know that until you've got intel. And the first intel we got was those guys jumping as they pushed that point. And if you sprint down there and there's a team down near, you know, crack, then you run straight into them and you get murdered. Usually takes 20 to 30 seconds for you to find a game. Wow, if you're playing anything other than Zero Dam, then you must be the only person in the world enjoying that experience. It's much easier to do with friends at the start of the season when they had the same fake contract. Yeah, that exactly helps. I mean, it's easier to do any fake contract in any mission. It's a lot easier to do in a pre-made 3-man than in solo or squad fill. Oh, what, Lyali Easy? Yeah, Lyali Easy just spawns in AI, so it's a quick game. But for, yeah, Space, Rakesh, Tide. I mean, even AZ3's not been super quick. It's not been terrible today, but yeah, Space, Tide, and Rakesh are all around us. I hate the long queue times on other maps, but people want to play Zero Dam. Well, I think people do and people don't. I think a lot of the people playing on Zero Dam play Zero Dam because it has quick queues. You know, it's a fun map, but a lot of the people there are playing it just because it has quick queues. So it's kind of, you know, it's just a problem you tend to get in gaming when you have, you know, map choice like that. No, just running solo today. Yeah, Zero Dam normal is always quick, and Lyali Easy is always quick because it puts AI in to fill out the slots on easy mode. Everything is easier with a pre-made. Well, exactly. I mean, the game is like, you know, I know the game is like not deliberately designed for solos, but even really shafts like squad fill. I think the matchmaking on squad fill is quite bad. And like the squad fill experience in the game generally, I think is quite poor. Well, we're getting a lot of mana bricks at least. We're on the wrong side of the map again, which is a pain. I don't know what the solution to make the squad fill experience better is. You know, if you had the player base and the matchmaking quality to separate out pre-made 3-man squads, you know, into lobbies as a priority with other pre-made 3-man squads, and then squad fills go as a priority into other squad fill and solos, and, you know, even use some AI operators to like fill out those lobbies a little bit. But yeah, then that's obviously splitting the matchmaking even more, which is really not a route we want to go down right now. Charge! So we got to get the mantle brick. We got to kill a player carrying the mantle brick. We got to get the mantle brick before another team picks it up, generally. And we definitely have to get the mantle brick before an enemy puts it into decode, because then I can't physically do the mission. So it's not the easiest. I mean, at least mantle bricks are appearing though. That's step one. Oh, hello. Oh, it sounds like they're fighting. Maybe. You never know what could happen. I got my purple vest. I'm ready to go. I mean, that doesn't sound like them fighting. That sounds... Oh, I don't know. That sounds like... No, that is them fighting. Yeah, 100%. Like, crack area fighting these guys, I think. If they can all just kill each other through some sort of quirk of fate, they all die at the end of the fight, that'd be nice. This is where it'd be nice to be Uluru, so we can send a rocket over to finish him off. Sure. Profit. Kinda. I mean, we gotta just hope we can third party miraculously. There's like one up and they're terribly wounded, really. Okay. Gone disappointingly quiet. They're up top. Do need one to survive, that's true. Not ideal. I'm going to push out there at them. I have to go all the way around to, like, there, I guess. We'll need another team to come in. Heard an edge of a lunar arrow there, but, like, was that theirs? Okay, they do have a lunar. There we go. Now we know. At least they didn't ping me. They know someone's nearby because, you know, mantle brick. And they know I'm over here probably because they moved away and came back. Can't really do much apart from hope they're terrible and fuck up massively. It's kind of the game plan at the moment. Or another team rocks up. That's on my list of things that would be useful. They're probably going to like spam grenades or shocks in here, you'd think. Did he go up there? I didn't even see him go up. I think he's gone underground. Yeah, he's in the little underground bit. We would have seen him go up there. This bot is a menace. I think they have 2 lunars. That's great. You do really not want to come in here, please, friend. Oh dear. Do you see me? Probably waiting for the util spam here. Eat shit! We managed to fire off our gold ammo at least. Got that out of the way. We see one of those with a mandel spawning on our side. Would be preferable. That certainly felt more enjoyable than queuing for half an hour for Space City, so we'll take that. Hey Rianne, how you doing? Why is it the Zero Dam normal feels like the matchmaking isn't worth it at all? I'm not sure what you mean. It's very quick matchmaking, that's for sure. I don't think we put any ranked on while we're doing this sort of silly grind. Not Mr. Bean! We want this guy. 300k is not too bad. We can grab a purple vest off someone else. And we probably got like some gear sets or something we could throw at this, but I don't think there's a huge amount of value in that. I think we'll stick with what we're doing. There's no point bringing a good loadout, because even if we come in like fully geared with loads of stuff, fighting 1v3 versus any half decent squad is you're probably going to get killed anyway. Damn you, Mr. Bean. Well, you can't say we haven't tried the other options for fake contracts. Everyone's very eagerly hoovering them up at the moment. The old mandel bricks.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. Oh, this is killing. What's going on?
Come on, give me these mandel brick games. Metagun for Xbox, what would you recommend? I haven't really played on console for ages, so yeah, I couldn't really comment, unfortunately. No mandel brick, so nothing for us. So we'll just reset. I think if we end up getting like a couple of no mandel bricks in a row, I'll probably just go back to AZ3 because it gets a bit boring. When you're loading in and you're like, oh cool, I can't do the mission, then it's it's kind of lame. And I'm not super interested in grinding out loot runs at the minute. But like the loot runs are a bit less exciting now. We don't have the old treasure piles, right? They were so nice. They changed the game. We need another event like treasure piles back. Let me farm those reds again. We'll just go over the top, check the burst nest, run along the back of crates, and if we survive, we'll go dip out through bagless or something. CI is still pretty strong console. A lot of people using the RM at the moment too. Yeah, I like the RM a lot. The CI with the fire rate. Gas block. It's got a pretty good TTK. Hey Twin, how you doing? Oh, hello. What's your crafting guide to make money every season? Nice. I love that. Love to hear that. Yeah, I think it helps a lot of people out. Everyone's always asking me for it eagerly at the start of every season, which is great to see. AKM on console is amazing. Interesting. What's my favorite map? I don't know. I kind of like the new one a lot. I'm enjoying that. But I don't know. I kind of like playing on all the maps, really. But a lot of the time, what I play on is sort of dictated by queue times, really. Yeah, I enjoy playing on Space a lot. It's always been quite fun doing Space City hard mode, solo loot runs. It's been a lot of fun. Give me some lovely reds. God, we haven't done any of this for a while, have we? Oh, sure. The weird ping issues seem to have gone away. We're back to like 4 millisecond ping again now. very quiet over here.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Don't shoot me, rockets out.
Heavily armored enemy detected.
Oh. Hello. Guess you're just in admin. Who knows? Let's open for gold. I'll take that. Run away! No, thank you. Well, if he keeps firing, they'll probably go towards those shots at least, rather than like over here. We'll see if we'll get up and do bagless and reset. Is my fiber plugged into my PC? Nope. It's I'm on the wireless here. My router is downstairs at the front of the house, and then I'm upstairs at the back of the house. So this is on the wireless Wi-Fi. Kind of crazy, right? But yeah, it's a good, you know, it's a like gig up, gig down fiber connection. It's pretty decent. Okay, keep speed running. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a Nox. GG's. Still getting 4 milliseconds? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Come to think of it, the loot quality difference between AZ and Zero Dam is really that staggering? How do you mean? I think there's, you know, I think you can kind of make probably quite equal money on both maps. Like AZ3's got a lot more containers, but it's a huge map, so it takes you a lot more time kind of moving around it and extracting. On Zero Dam, like, you can loot run so quickly and efficiently. It's crazy. This guy. I think extracting on, I mean, you know, current day, maybe the exception. Experience may be the exception, but I think you can extract a lot easier on Zero Dam when you're loot running compared to AZ3. You can keep moving at a quicker pace. Cool, that's fine.
Wise.
How many of these do you reckon we should try before we bin it off and go back to AZ3? I feel like of all the... I mean, it was kind of fun in a really, like, harrowing, we're providing entertainment for the people kind of sense, doing the queuing for the bagless, the extracty one, the tourist mission. I will not be trying that again. This one is kind of tedious because you just load in and there's no Mandelbrick and it feels like a pointless raid. So I kind of feel like we go back to playing AZ3 for that one, because at least then when I'm on AZ3, it's always a chance of being able to get that done, right? Every raid has a chance. Whereas this is like, you know, one in however many that actually have a Mandelbrick. Like, we could go on AZ3 and do this one, but we can't have 2 fake contracts active at the same time, so... unfortunately, that isn't an option. And I don't really like playing when I'm running around not really caring about what we do. I don't think it's very, like... fun way to play the game. Any reds today? Have we had any reds? I mean, we've barely been opening any containers today. So, yeah, I don't know if we have had any reds. Fuck me, they're both worth a lot, aren't they? Jesus. Oh. Found your first vacuum today. Nice. That's a GG. Let's do the cement trucks. And then maybe the CPO keycard. And then run underground. Found the new 2x4 uranium sample. Nice. Nearly in back-to-back raids. Lost one, got one. Yeah, GG's, man. That's a nice thing to find. Feels more common than the isotope gold that you need, which is kind of feels kind of crazy. What's up, Azteca? How you doing? Yeah, it's good. It's been a mix. Been kind of trying to sort of grind on the old fake contracts a little bit unsuccessfully today, but you know. Bro. Well, that was much easier. Where's Nacho gone? He doesn't play Delta with me. Or vest upgrade, sure. And if you're just asking about his stream, I think he's just having a little break from streaming at the moment. Cancelled that. We made a deadly PUBG duo. We did, but I haven't played PUBG for like nearly 2 years, so yeah, it's been a while. There's a little bit playery out there. You're out of the loop. You're way out of the loop. Second game in a row we found one of them. Alright, I guess we just run underground, see what's up. Yeah, just a couple of years. Hey Thomas, do I get a 3x3 safe pocket skin? No, I never bothered trying to get the 3x3 skin. I'm just not really interested in it. I don't really care much about skins in games generally at all, to be honest. And the Safebox skin seems like the least interesting of any skin you could possibly have, because it's like no one even sees it. Unless you constantly run around doing an inspect animation, I suppose. And yeah, given how it is queuing onto Thai prison, fuck me, I do not fancy trying to do the Safebox skin as a mostly solo squad fill player. Get a flash, please. Kind of crazy. We've got like 2 naked guns here, and they're worth like 500,000 between them. That is bonkers, bro. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Is that another fuck? Is this a double raptor squad? Oh my god. Can't believe that. Who does that, honestly? Back we go. Well, I don't know. I guess we go on a merry old adventure. Fuck it, let's go through admin. Zero Dam is wild at the moment. I mean, that team that killed me when I was doing the mission was crazy. They're trying to send a bird down there now. There we come across at least a double raptor squad here. I'm just going to run through admin. I'd rather go and donate my guns to a team in admin than a fucking double raptor. Crazy Zero Dam.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Mystery solved.
Oh, you're right, literally right there. God, I just got to sit here between the double raptor squad and the fucking army of people here. What bullets that got in it? Green. I think we're good. They all come with green bullets? Yeah, alright. Bin those off. Right, back towards the group of raptors or forwards towards these guys? I don't know. I think we just fucking jump over here. I can't be asked to sit around. Might just be a bot, to be honest. That's just the bot. Well, they let me come out. That's nice of them. 4 people, no fighting. Classic admin. Best way out. Do some sneaky this way. That's the flamethrower's not dead. How are you alive? A great shot, but I mean now they're even more alert. I mean, maybe AI. Sounds very much like players.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now.
1 Viron. Let's fight his ult though. Oh, they're right here, aren't they?
Mystery solved.
It's gonna be tricky. I mean, they're literally right there. I think we go the other way. Okay, a bit of looting. Kind of sound like people around containers, so I thought they might go out and like push on that fight a little bit. Back we go. So we know the Raptor squad hasn't come up here, or that if they did, they decided not to scan my footprints. Come on, lads. Let's have a big old fight. That'd be great. What else are you doing with your time? Kind of looks like a pile of blade servers, doesn't it? That'd be a nice find. What are they? What are they doing? That. So, I'm trying to do an execute animation. Uh-oh. It gave me the option to execute. Thought that was the plan. You span around. What are these lads doing? Just have your fight. Your teams. Movement out there. Player. Not player. Oh, hello. Well, that got the job done. Right, I think maybe we just go back to AZ3. I feel like trying to grind 0 dam to try and get a mana brick is kind of boring. Queuing for an hour to get games is boring. I think we stick with AZ3. I think it's the best solution to Fate Contract at the moment, really. Because we can have fun on AZ3, like, regardless of what's going on in the game. So let's get a little loadout together. No one wants to fight for fear of getting third-partied. Yeah, it's wild. You're just sitting there with teams above you doing nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. Right, let's just put this little loadout together again. We'll get back to AZ3. 60k for that bag at the moment. It's kind of a lot. You and you. And I need both of those, really. And then, oh, we've still got an RM from that we were using earlier. Nice. What's that got in it? Purple. Purple rain. But helmet repair we do. Okay, nice. Just need some ammo. Well, at least we had all that stuff knocking around. What do we got? 6, 8. And then a little bit of gold as a treat. For special occasions. Cool. All right. Let's change our fate contracts. We have tried many fate contracts. And they're all complete bullshit. So we'll go back to this one. Which I think is the most fun.
It's a battle for the experience. Buckle up.
Should we go back to the solo Uluru? I was kind of enjoying that. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it. And he looks like a badass. Oh, we need the pistol though, don't we? Which I always forget. Where are you, Volvi? Come to party. Some ammo for you. Got it. Right. There we go. We're back to square one. Back to where it all began. What's up, Otaku? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Naveed. Yeah, we've got one fake contract left to do. We've kind of tried a bunch of them today, but we're sort of settling back on the AZ3, 3 kills. One. Have I tried using Nox? I have. I just didn't really enjoy using him very much. I don't know. I need to play a bunch with him to get used to him. But when we tried him before in solos, I didn't really find him kind of to my play style. So I'm enjoying using Uda at the moment because he's been fun. He's got this cool skin. I'm just kind of learning how his utility works a little bit, and then I can use that when I'm in squads as well.
I'll show them pain.
Thanks, Naveed. I appreciate that. What's up, Dry Water? Any luck today? Not managed to do a fake contract yet, but we've been, we've been chipping away. We've been making progress, kind of. I mean, not literally, but in my mind, we've been making progress.
Can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
So this is the one where you can spawn very close to another spawn down in processing plant here. So we'll have a look to like counter that. Sometimes you get lucky and it might be a little cheeky solo player we could shoot.
66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
That's like bots.
Reactor power output surging.
Hey Kev, how you doing? Last quest today. Well, we're just kind of trying to do a fake contract, which we've got to get done. I always kind of instinctively leave blues, but if it's that or the little basic fuel, I have to kind of go back from. Without fake contract, can we get seasonal mission badge or not? I don't really pay attention to any of the badges, so couldn't tell you, buddy. Hey, Cash. Can I give you a tip for combat, especially when I'm the only one left in my team? Man, I don't know. Run away. Shoot the enemy in the head. Yeah, I don't know, really. I feel like I'm still kind of, learning myself a little bit. If you play solo, there's extra time on the... I don't think solo doesn't affect the revive times, right? I think that's just... being solo affects the duration of your quiet ability thing. The long revive times is just a perk that Nox gets all the time, right? Can I play Power World with you? No, I'm not going to do that. Sounds like a team, doesn't it? Maybe let's just go over near the middle early. Fuck it. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, Nox gets that ability. When he gets a knock with a sniper, they have an increased... Well, when he gets, like, what is it, any knock, I think? But the snipers, you have an even longer revive time. So that is useful. Yeah, he's a good operator, 100%. Yeah, I haven't played Power World 1.0. I'm kind of busy with this at the moment. It looks really fun. I love Power World. It's a great game. I played it a lot during early access when it very first came out and did some content on it. if I wasn't, yeah, sort of busy doing other stuff at the moment, I would have a look at it. You're really good at it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, it's not something I'm playing at the moment. How do you get the bigger safe boxes? You can get, if you complete all the seasonal missions, you can unlock a 3x3 for the rest of the season. That's kind of the biggest safe box you can get. They're pretty hard to do, but like longer term, that's kind of like what players grind each start of each season, is completing all the seasonal quests. And that'll unlock a 3x3 safe box. Also, completing some of the 3x3 quests will give you like 24-hour passes for the 3x3 safe box, which is quite useful. So some of those are quite easy to achieve, even if you're not going to do all of them. And then you can also get a 3x2 safe box if you buy the battle pass each season, which is, I don't know, like $5 or something, which is a pretty decent sized safe box if you're willing to spend a few bucks. Back on the AZ3 grind. We are on the fake contract where I need 3 kills and to do the flagship mission and extract. And after that, that just unlocks the very last mission on phase 4. That's where I'm at. Where are you? I heard you. Yeah, I've never heard of that being mentioned before, Dan. I'd have to test that myself and see. It certainly didn't used to be a thing. But then I guess when I did test Nox before, that was before they added on the bonus time to his ultimate for solos as well. It's in the ability description. Nice. It's kind of weird that he gets buffs for solos, but no other operator does. Oh. I'm not Hacklaw. Oh, that sounded a bit like jumping. Is it? You can get a 35-second res timer when you're a solo Nox? Oh my god. Wow, I'll have to test that out in training rooms. Killing someone when your teammates aren't dead is also a 20-second revive, is it not? Oh, sorry, you're talking about the 35-second for the... Oh, right, yeah, got you. Yeah, he always gets extra revive time. Apparently, he gets extra revive time on top of that. Is what people are saying for solo, but yeah, I'd have to test that to see. Yeah, I'd never heard of that being a solo thing. His ultimate has longer time for solos, but... What protocol crates are unfound in AZ3? I think they're all found. I did a video that had 8 of them. I think there's a couple more that I think Dash mentioned in a video somewhere. Further extend if no teammates or squads are down. Yeah, but is that talking about the ultimate? What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Uh-oh. As our players. No, the passive. Yeah. Got you, yeah. Yeah, that's what we thought, right? Oh, fuck. You weren't even there a minute ago. It's hiding. Sneaky sniper. Sneaky Uluru. Oh, that's a player. Oh, I'd have loved him to run down here. Good luck, Danny. They've killed some players here. What's up, Avas? How you doing? It's a bit long range to shoot this gun there. Oh, they got a Morse down. They're checking the area where I was. And Sneeko out behind them. Was pretty optimistic. They've got a Morse and they've already won a fight. Thought I saw a player. They got the Morse. Is going to be annoying though, isn't it? Unless that was the Morse, of course. Oh my god, you die so quick in this game! I couldn't even press my button to like go prone before I died. Jesus, the TTK. Oh well, we got a kill. So brutal. Like we hit that guy in the leg somehow. I could only see his face. Immediately shot in the face. Oh. What can you do? In the seaside warehouse downstairs, cut the fence. There's a free gold helmet. Yeah, I know where all the SPC crates are. It's fine. We've done that. Atinoville is a streamer, by the way. I've not heard of them. The headshot multiplier is ridiculous. Yeah, it is crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Deep trauma. Enemies damaged by knocks take longer to use meds, and if downed enemies require more time to be rescued. If knocks has no squad mates or a squad mate is downed, enemy rescue time is further extended. Okay, so that's what it was. That's what it's saying, right? But it's not just for solo. It's if your squad mates are downed or if you're playing solo. Yeah, interesting. So I guess it's always said that, and I didn't really realize. That's what I can't remember who brought that up in the first place, but whoever was saying. Because the thing that I was saying was, yeah, this bit here, if Nox has no squad mates or squad mate is down, the gadget lasts longer. But that was added on as a change, wasn't it? This bit, but I don't know if that bit was added on to Deep Trauma. If Deep Trauma always did that, I feel like it didn't always do that. But yeah, it's interesting that he is the only operator that gets like a difference to his his abilities when he's solo. Do with squad. I'm playing solo today. We'll just rebuy that. I think it's fine. Yeah. It was last season for both buffs. Ah, nice. There we go. That'd be why I didn't clock it. Like it's kind of like the time to kill is so crazy for headshots. I mean, just generally, but for headshots, I'm like, what in that situation? Do I just like not peek it at all? And we just wait and just try hide somewhere and listen for them picking up the body and then throw util on the body or something? I feel like you have to look to try and get intel. Every day's a school day, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. It'd be nice if they made those changes for other operators, really, in some way, potentially. Would maybe help solos a little bit. Become Nox. Yeah, but I'm gonna just not know what the fuck I'm doing. We'll give it a go. I feel like the problem with, like, you know, with his ultimate, you use it, you know, they don't hear your footsteps, but also then they know that you're coming to attack them. If I'm just going to flash myself. Like in that situation, if we had ulted and then tried to flank that guy, like surely he's somewhere where he's watching for that flank, because then it's kind of telling him we're going to do that. Hopefully not. Well, that's true. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing Zuda. He's been good fun. Shame we didn't manage to get like a lucky knock when he went to pick up the teammate there. It might have just been two of them as well, right? Because we didn't get attacked by a third during that. Maybe try Nox on one of my Zero Terror Fridays. Well, I'm not streaming on the next couple of Fridays on my normal streams, probably, because I'm casting the Rise League in the evenings. I'm down to 21 mil from 51. Yeah, we spent a bit of money recently. I mean, we smashed like 7 mil on a laptop the other day. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It just the money, we ground out this money last season so we could use it on seasonal missions to get the 3x3 this season. So, yeah, that's kind of fine. Well, we got 47 days left on the season. Yeah, I normally spend half the season getting the 3x3 and then the next half of the season grinding money with the 3x3 till we get the 3x3 next season. But something to do, innit? I would 100% both flash and disc myself before hitting anyone on the other team. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We got to learn somehow. Did I get the Nox Rainbow Six collab skin? Yeah, I think so. I guess I just haven't said it. Can you give me the most budget meta gun you have, max 300k? What do we think, chat? Best budget meta gun, but 300k or less. All I want to do kind of is just loot run and red run on AZ3, but I want to get the 3x3 first. The RM, yeah, the RM 277's been working for me. It's very cheap at the moment. Fun gun.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-3 hours.
Where the fuck are we?
Submit safety
Okay.
risk assessments on schedule.
Is there another spawn like right here? What button does what? That's the flash. That's how we flash ourselves. How long's the...
Whirlwind disc released.
No practice shot. They might just been killing bots here, I think. We've been very noisy here, but they seem a bit noisy as well. I think they were just fighting bots. Oh, maybe not. I feel like they would have heard me. One's still up top.
Contact! I need help!
Well, wasn't ideal. Where's the other team they were fighting?
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Thanks for the content. Good luck.
Hey Thomas, thank you so much. Super kind of you, dude. I know I'm sneaking. Where did you go, boys? They just run off? Well, no idea where he went. Okay, well you're over there. Thomas, thank you so much, man. That's super kind of you, dude. Really appreciate that. Let's go for the middle here. We've got the recon team chasing us a bit here. Crazy timer on the ult was quite fun.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Nox instilled fear, yeah. And sometimes I guess they might just think that the Nox is running away as well. I think that's fighting the boss, to be honest. We'll go investigate. So, try and pick a kill. Oh god. Don't you come for me, motherfucker. I'm being chill. Get a kill. Then use ult. They killed the boss pretty quick. in this bit where I just got the kill from last game. I'm really hoping that was the last boss.
Did you?
Well, maybe Nox is alright. I've been telling you all along, chat, and you've always been stopping me. Should let me make my own decisions sometimes. Right, I still do need to get one more kill. Annoyingly, we didn't get that one at the beginning. Let's see what these boys had. I mean, mostly shite, but we'll take it. Can back up mid. Oh, I got grey ammo. No wonder you didn't fucking kill me, Jesus. Well, I'm not sure whether it was Nox or whether we just found people with absolute hot trash, but a win's a win. I'm going to take that vest for a minute just because we need to get our value up for this. If we do manage to get a third kill and do the mission, then I need to have like 1.25 mil, so... Well, that's a good bit of fun. It's nice to do something different, isn't it? How did they kill another team? Oh, they had shit as well. Okay. Man, why don't I bump into those guys? Jesus, they killed another team and that was the loot they had. Is this the boss? No. This guy not... Did... Oh, okay, it's the bug. Oh, we've got to remember there's that... Okay, one of them did have a half-decent gun at least. We need to remember there is that bug where you might have to look a couple of times. Can I get that thing in as well? Not really worth a lot, to be honest, is it?
AC3 key detected. Target location marked.
There's a lot of fucking beeping going on. Can I fit both those guns in this bag if I do that? Oh, that one gun? Yeah, that gives us one extra slot, doesn't it? Oh my god, we've still got such little value stuff. Oh, we need that for our pistol. Okay. Well, let's check these, I guess. One down here. What about the red one? Over there. So I've got to do the flagship mission, and I still need to get one more kill. And get a little bit more loot, but that shouldn't be an issue, really. It's that one over there, I think. Yeah, the mission will give us enough value. The value's not a concern. It's just the last kill when doing the mission, really. Hey, JRD, how you doing? How's Nacho? Everyone's asked me about Nacho today. I'm missing our boy. Yeah, he's good. I spoke to him the other day. He's just taking a break from streaming and content for a little bit. Man, that was super fun. Right, where's this other one we got? Down more and over there. Oh, is this in the sarcophagus, maybe? feel like we probably just go and... I'll check this room because it's a red one. And then we probably just go and do the flagship mission and maybe it'll lure someone over. Because we can always do it, finish it, and not extract from it, and then still roam the map and try and find another kill, I guess. You know, chances are it'd probably lure someone over. You know, people who are attracted to that might be quite hard for us to fight, but...
You're receiving dangerous levels of ionizing
Whereabouts is it? Is it the one right down the bottom here? I think it is.
Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh, it's over here. Hey, Belle, how you doing? Feel like I need to get into Stealth Force. It's good fun, man. It's a good bit of crack. Oh god, there's someone right next to me. Oh, it's you. Hang on. I can really disc him, can't I?
Whirlwind disc released.
There we go. Well, that might lure some people over, I guess. Oh, hello. A lovely watch. Well, fuck it. That can just go up there. Okay, we're good for value. There's a lot of running around, isn't it? I find that concerning. Oh, yeah, that's a player. Fuck! Well, we tried the flash. Did lure a player over. Well, that was good fun bit of Nox, though. Having a go with that. Man, it's a hackler as well. It could have been a solo. My god, luck. Might have, you know. Didn't even hit a bullet on them. Jesus. Shouldn't have flashed? Why shouldn't I have flashed? Oh, that's what they're for. Let them get close and body him. I mean, it's a hackler who knows we're in that room. They're going to start throwing knives, so I won't be able to use my powers. They're going to throw flashes. They know I'm there. I was just firing my gun like 5 seconds before. There's no element of stealth there. And we're in a room with dead end with rads on us. We don't really want to buy gold ammo for that, so let's just get a free box. No, we ain't sneaking up on no one in that situation. So I guess the flash was maybe too far from them, or they looked away or something. I don't know. Just at work. Nice. Hope it goes quickly for you. We had a bit of fun with him there. Got that red out, which is nice. Probably the only red we've had today, really, isn't it? I mean, we haven't really been doing much looting today. We've mostly been just kind of doing random weird fake contracts, or trying to. You've played a fair bit of AZ3 since start season. Still haven't seen the boss? Oh, wow. I feel like he's there most games on normal. I'll just be right back. 2-6. I tried to find the secret protocol crate on Tide Mobile, but it wasn't there. Does it always spawn, or is it that someone else took it? Depends which one you were going for, really. Could be that someone else took it. I think they always spawn. I mean, I haven't done the Tide ones specifically for quite some time. But, yeah, I think pretty sure they always spawn. SP1, I don't know what that one is off the top of my head. But yeah, I think they all spawn in the water. Yeah, probably someone else must have taken it then. Which is quite unlucky, I would say. Yeah, good fun, Nox. So what do we think of the Nox veterans? What do we think of the Nox plays there? You know, we're trying to not use the power of hindsight too much. I feel like it was all kind of working well. I'm not really sure why he wasn't didn't seem to be affected by that flash that we threw. I must have misthrown it, but yeah, it'd be interesting to look back and see if I threw it in the wrong place or if they just turn away and, you know, doesn't affect them or something. I mean, hitting him with my bullets would have been useful as well. Give me an isotope bastard thingy. Renneric's right close. That's a player all day. Or is that... Oh, there's players somewhere. Come on. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't think we were winning that fight versus those three. Fucking hell, we got PKM'd into the dirt. The flash didn't look very close to him, and there was no hit marker on it. Right, yeah, I just kind of threw it and went. I only hit him twice there. Jesus, I thought it hit more than that. Dude absolutely slapped me with a PKM. It's not the best at that kind of range, that gun. It's kind of a little bit out of its effective range, but it is quite cheap when we're going in and grinding and dying a lot. And I don't really want to up the cost of my loadout at the moment. We don't want to buy a new helmet. We want a used one. Thank you. And hopefully we can rebuy that. But yeah, 750 plus whatever we just bought that for is not too shabby. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, definitely going to take a bit of time getting used to the flashes. I haven't really played as operators with those kind of flashes particularly. Like the Hackclaw ones work in a very different way. We've got some things to click. Consider them clicked. Is matchmaking any faster? Well, we've been on AZ3, which has generally been okay on today. We haven't tried any other maps again. It has to bounce off something once to activate. Same with this. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. That is very useful information to know. So you're trying to throw the flashes like at the floor or off a wall, right? I mean, because it's still going to, when you throw it at the floor, it's still going to like, it's going to do a bounce and then, so it probably bounced away from him and then triggered, I guess. And the disc you have to bounce as well. Okay. So it's quite hard to use in like an open area like we tried to a minute ago. At that kind of range, I guess you'd have to like bounce it off the floor. I mean, it'd trigger after a certain time anyway, wouldn't it? Or is that just if you lock it onto a target?
Running blind on intel for the AO. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Throw it on the floor. Kill.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours.
We'll just go up into, what do we call this again?
On schedule.
Reactor? Reactor. I mean, there's a lot of reactors on this map. It's not the best description of a place. Water reactor. Water reactor!
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
There's someone going in here, I guess. We're quite vulnerable here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just hit the corner of that and... Oh, terrible.
Whirlwind disc.
System self-check complete. Initiating extreme operating condition simulation protocol. Core reactor.
No! Oh, he's called whiffed your shots as well, and we did! Well, we're still learning. Oh, God, that's such a good chance as well. This doesn't have to bounce, but it can bounce once. Got you. Oh, God, I hit like, did I hit one bullet on that guy? I love his name. It's very appropriate. It's nice that it's offering me the gadget tutorial after that as well. Unlucky. Yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, just a bit of bad shooting, really. It's a shame we hit him with the disc. Pushed nicely. It's just when we did the final push, just kind of pulled my aim all over the place, but on the dude. Fun, though. I'm enjoying Nox. It's a good suggestion. Insane whiff, yeah. Let's just grab some armor again. I feel like my brain just struggles to, like, compute the information these days on some of these games. Especially when you're, like, panicking a little bit. It activates soon after it bounces, but with a free throw, you never know how far it goes. Yeah, I think we just need to play around and we'll kind of learn by doing, won't we? Good fire rate would save you in that situation. Well, I think just aiming, but like, yeah, there's only so much you can, offset just whiffing with a different gun. Fire rate is slow, it's true, but, there's pros and cons to everything, right? If you're fighting everyone super close, then just run an SMG, but I like the armor. It's been fun for us. I think I will mix it up. We've been using this gun a lot. I might mix up and, at that point, I'd just knife. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, I think we might be nice to mix the gun up a little bit, though, because we've been using this gun a lot. We'll have a look at what ammo we've got, maybe, and then run something different tomorrow. Try the CI build or something. But it's just been a really nice, like, cheap gun for us. But, yeah. Whiff there, but it's nice. I enjoy the, the Nox abilities is encouraging us to kind of be more proactive and aggressive on that second, once you get that second kill. A lot to learn, but it's been fun.
Running blind on intel for the AO.
Same spawn again.
High risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind.
Nice lucky first kill there as well. Blah. Oh, what can you do? We just got to learn from our mistakes.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude
Point at the enemy. Point the gun at the enemy. That's the trick.
Submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
That's the secret. It's the secret that pros don't want you to know. They also run away a lot when they know it's a Nox, yeah. And when he got hit by the discs, he was desperately trying to run a med. He just ran so damn fast. I just lurk and listen for... sake. I swear that was going to be a player. Party time.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
That's quite far. I think they've come out. They're not even in here. Some of them might be, though. These bots are going to be a nightmare. Sounds like that fight has ended, doesn't it? Maybe not. So many bots everywhere. Okay, I see. So someone up high and someone down on the right here. More salt. And two. Okay, so that's the up high guy. Oh, that was a mistake.
When will this be released?
I think we come to fight again another day after that. After we gave away our position very badly. Shouldn't have taken that shot with that gun at that range. I wasn't making that happen, were we? There you go. God, it lasts forever, this ability, doesn't it, when you're solo? It's crazy. Sure. See you later. Hard to fight the instinct just to fire your gun, isn't it? Let's see what people are up to on the other side of the map. to shoot him in the gut. Sorry, buddy. Feels hard to move the arm around when you start firing. Yeah, it's got a bit of a kind of chug sort of vibe. Oh, team came in this way to start. Okay. Reminds me a little bit of the Scar, maybe.
Scavengers again?
Alright, a bit tanky, aren't you, mate? Might be in this middle bit here. That's the boss. There's more salt up here, so there's people fighting. He's come back up top. I've missed him. Oh, he's there. Oh, why don't I even jump? Why don't I even jump? Oh my god, my shooting has just been terrible. Lessig's fight here was insane. Never seen that clip. No, I don't really tend to watch too much other Delta Force creators. Can't fight the urge to do the jump. We go again. Cheers, Bella. How do these people aim when they're just jumping around? Oh, I don't know. It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, quite slow gun handling, it's true. I can't really bother to mix up the build of the gun now, though. We've kind of invested in for today. I think we'll try a different gun tomorrow. I think it's a good shout. And this RM's kind of been a mixed bag. We've had some good games of it, and then sometimes it's felt, yeah, a little bit less than ideal. I may have had my laser turned off there, potentially, I guess, from when we were trying to sneak around. That might have been an issue. It's the gun. I think most of it's, you know, my lack of aiming ability, but yeah, we'll tweak the gun tomorrow. Come on, matchmaking. I might have to leave that there because I've got to go and do some Rise recording stuff in about 20 minutes. So that might be kind of a bit fine to do a proper game without rushing here. So yeah, we'll park that till tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be on normal time. I think I'm going to do some games with Salty. I might try and get on an hour early again, so I can get a bit more time with Salty, which should be fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do some more knocks. It's been a giggle, and we'll change up this gun. We'll bring something different tomorrow. Maybe the CI we were using before I quite enjoy. We've got a load of ammo for that, so that's probably not a bad shout. Maybe something that uses 4.6, I guess. We've got loads of purple for that. Yeah. Should be fun. Right, nice. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Cheers, YouTube. Cheers, Twitch. And yeah, I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye.